Hey, oh no, the element still is not there, which shows me how how many viewers I've got over the course, over the streets. All right. Oh no, 2 times is bad. No, 2 times is okay. A third time would be worrisome. Yeah, I'm reworking right now. I removed a bunch of code because it was lagging. It was lagging too early, and that. Yeah, you know what? Maybe we really just do a sequence like this. Because we need, yeah. So we take take toq, yeah. Indo plus target, dot target, no, toq, which is just my word for kind of like a token. No, wait. You know what? We make this. No, we take and we give. Function give, it's a take and a give. Yeah, why do you use the same? First of all, I think I do not like that he chose this, but whatever. Because this is like, I think we need this for the pre-mails later. And also, let's do the tracing always at the end. Oh, words often don't come easy. Sequence, yes, that is correct, my dude. So, oh yeah, by the way, give. No, you don't know what I want to do? No. My boy. Yes? Oh, no? No, just pop. But this reminded me that sometimes we have, oh no, we shouldn't. Haha. Haha. First of all, we do this. We wrap this that we have. I have a very perverted habit when I'm not on stream like to, this was natural. I like to make myself sneeze. It's, was like, yeah, it's like a little aluminium stick I made myself. I make out of, can be anything really. And then I like it. I just like to make myself sneeze. And not the act of making myself sneeze, but I like the sneezing. Oh, well. Okay. So if last, no, we have to be a little more intricate than that. Yeah, that is true. No, no, no. No, no, no. If. No. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's true. That is correct, my dude. Okay, let's leave this for now. When we get to the, this is for backspacing. So when we open, you will see when we open, when we use backspace and we are at the end of a string. And I guess when we get the backspace, why sequence 8? Aren't we in sequence? No. Ah, yeah, because we have the sequence, the toqing.sequence. So if sequence.map, yeah, and I guess, so this is the sequence. Proc, no, why do we have proc, my dude? If we have array and array, and don't I have array yet? I do have array. Arrays. Oh, and if the race can have other rays. Yeah. Cannot read property of undefined map because this is easy. Sequence, because we do not pass really much to it. Oh, the sequence, oh, the string is here, so we do not, it's on the line. It's on the line. Yeah, the thing is, we're gonna rework this a little bit and have the but it's okay. It's okay. I think the sinput, yeah, the line gets the sequence and string, and I think we use toqing. That is the sequence here. The sequence has toqing. No, I think that's sequence, not sequence. And I guess that's okay. Why? Wait, toqing? I thought this would work now. I really thought this would work now. because we have the sequence, and even if it's empty, I mean, whatever, right? Sequence. Canary property of undefined, wait, are we in sequence? Maybe because we didn't pass. No, we did. Okay, wait. Toqing.sequence line. Oh no, it's because we call it toqing sequence. And I hope. Serious? Come on. Sequence. Okay. I got a new tobacco. So it only was like 2 or 3 cigarettes I had to make out of old cigarettes. Okay, so it will be the chat, so this will be more like a typical chat, like Discord or emotion, like almost anything. That the text just appears at the bottom before we hit enter. Which makes more sense. And then the line gets transferred to wherever it goes, if it's supposed to be a line. And yeah, and it kind of makes sense if it's only one word, then it goes somewhere. We gotta think about that. Okay. So yesterday I realized way too late that I'm an idiot, because when I was doing this, like looking at myself, I didn't realize that the background wasn't updating. So I think that there was about 8 hours of just me and the small screen which worked, but the background was just frozen, and even my old pal Dr. Cow, who was the first guy who dared to write something in the chat. So in a way, he is maybe the second guy to interact in some way with the IRL. Let's say that counts. Let's see when the first person asks a fucking question related to the IRL. Like, oh, what do you mean? What is toqing? Like something like this. Not just, oh, my man's tweaking again. Or whatever Cow said, I believe in you, which is... Okay, dude. Or lol, or what else do I got? Something with ambient and not sleeping, and time cube vibes, which I didn't know what it was, but I looked it up and now I do. And I was, the best was I was accused of being an LLM, because I answered, I just had Reddit open on the site, and I was just writing about, like in my Word documents, I was writing about Bezos, which was called Bezos, like a week ago. And it was like a math question. Oh no, I was writing about Euclidean hive counts for my Word documentation. And The question there was on Reddit was the how big is an apple compared to an atom of an apple? Yeah, I think that was a question. So first I quickly Googled, and I think it was about 51 million times as big. It even sounds like not that much, because an apple probably has more than 51 million atoms along the lines. But this, so I answered that, what I Googled, and then I pasted some of my text about Euclidean, what I just wrote. So it was a little out of context, but at least I provided a genuine answer. And the text was, like, there were no spelling mistakes. And it had like it's usual with with the IRL, a lot of new terminology. Well, I thought it was interesting. I got like 20 upvotes in like 5 minutes, downvotes in 5 minutes. Jesus Christ, why? But not, there were comments this time, but really angry comments, and the text like was nothing negative was in the text. It wasn't taking a shot at someone, it wasn't discussing, it was just a text about something they don't know. And they can't know about it, and I'm aware of that, but I was hoping for like a question so I can start engaging and be a little more, yeah, and can just start like this and say, dude, I know that. I don't know if it sounds crazy, because it doesn't, it's just words, invented words, a lot of invented words, but how is it crazy? What was my original point? Yeah, but no, not a single question, of course, but a lot of downvotes, and I was accused of being that the LLM has written the text that I've just have written. And I said, no, dude, that was me, and I know it's a lot of new words, but you can, even if you prompt an AI to come up with words, I'm sure you can do this, and you can compare and see the difference, and couldn't be swayed. He was like, I was a disingenuous fuck, and I should go fuck myself. So unnecessary. Oops. Didn't want to look at me. Really, really. Okay, yeah, we have this problem. Sequence map. Okay, and we have the line, and we have the toqing, which did not change. This is the thing. Maybe I don't know, I did. Come on. Okay, we are the sinput, and I guess the sinput is in, no, it's in the out die. But that's, I mean, this didn't change. That, yeah, the sinput takes the toqing, and the toqing gets passed down here And we have the sequence, and it is a use state. Oh, because I made current even though it is a goddamn... Yeah, here we go. Yeah. Okay, so this doesn't do anything. Oh, by the way, why do we get database error? Schema diff. Wait, what? What? And every single one, it seems. Why is this? Did I change the order? I mean, it did change the order, but this can't be it. How annoying. Because this would be very annoying. Like every single one. Use style, use Dexy, I guess. Oh, dude. Spaces is defined twice. Is it? Or is it spaces? No, it's not. It is. No, wait. Spaces. Okay, yeah, that's true. But I don't think that this is the issue. Oh, in my browser's development console. No, wait, this doesn't work. How do I do this in my browser? Development console. Never done this. Okay, let's check here. Lighthouse. Oh, just speak in Lighthouse. AI assistant. Oh, really? No, let's not bother the AI here. Oh wait, maybe here. Yeah. First let's restart. Okay, now it works. Now we have a time reset, but it's fine. It won't be the last time. Oh, Windows C key, use strings. What is kind of weird is that Windows C key. Key, we only give the key, I guess. Plus gleich indo.key. Okay. Grow. Use strokes 24. Yes. So we have the active. So first before we do anything, we should, I knew this was going to happen. I just want to, that's not very elegant. Okay, so we have, where the ticker is, in that bar, I guess we do this. We call this the bottom. Also, why is there so much margin between the bottom element? Oh baby, it's because I only have it at 95. Oh, I even have it at 90. Yeah, it's making 95 because it was the scroll bar for some reason appeared. It's weird. Okay. Yeah. We are, first of all, why is the left side 150 and the right side is 198? We can make width 250. Why does it say width 250, but it's only, I guess pixels are different? It should both have this same width. Oh, does it? Is it the height? Look, no, the height. I want, okay. So first let's do a bottom. We go in app and then I guess the system ticker we add a bottom. Oh no, we add Grund. Why is this a naming clash with? Yeah, we call it bottom. And also let's rework. We can where the die. No, also not .coms. Where do I have the? I mean, I guess system. The bottom takes the toqing and styles, of course. Nope. I mean, yes, I guess. But it will also take the sinput and the tips. Okay, first we make a style for the bottom. Okay, I guess the sin needs to be here. Why didn't I call this sinput, by the way? How weird. Okay. Bottom. Yeah, with no how many, what is a good size for the bottom? Maybe 50? Flex direction is row. I do not like styling one bit, as you can see. Flex, okay, let's first do the stays and the sinput gets removed. Oh, and yeah. And we do DNP. Yeah, it is always the DNP, and even if we do not have a DNP, it's a www, which is kind of a DNP. So I guess we can call that DNP. But do we have? I mean, no, a www is not a DNP, and maybe in the future we want like 2 side-by-side views, for instance. And we can also make it dynamic. So we call this the mid, maybe just the mid. Yeah, why not the mid? So we go mid. Oh, and I'm thinking of League of Legends characters for partitioning. What we have already DNP and www, which is like the overview page. It's like when we do not have a DNP, then then we are at the www of either the domain or the model. If we only have one coordinate in the IRL. Is really going down. Is this no say goodbye? Is this how I fuck a guy? I'm 12. So, the mid, the out die, okay, I guess we have top, bottom, mid, and the out die has a mid, the left and the right. No, dude. What is this? Look, no. I think for now it just has the toqing and the styles. But even the styles I want to do different. I want every style on an IR link and as an Insta. So people can change the styles for their system. Thank you, Copilot. The mid, the left, left, no. Fuck you. Sorry. I don't know what items I need. I guess toqing. Which kind of is like the sinput, the toqing. It's kind of like the used simple, but maybe not. Modern toqing. This is our German Simon Cowell, Dieter Bohlen, which biography I have read almost 20 years ago when it came out. It was a good read. I don't know if he had a ghostwriter. Don't blame him. Yeah, let's give that a toqing. So the mid, the left and the right, and the bottom is outside, and we have a top. So this is also a toqing and also styled. That is good for the top. And the out die, yeah, that's actually makes perfect sense. Oh, mid chapters. Yeah, we can. You see, I didn't want. We can rename this to mid chapters. Mid chaps. Mid chaps. Yeah, you know what? Also chapters will become chaps. Chaps. This is very important. And a chap, yeah, now we have a new Cody. A new word, a chap. The element, we can click on the left and it jumps, and the mid jumps to the part of the chap. Can't believe it's ending this way. Don't wanna think about it, don't wanna talk about it. I'm just so sick about it. Tell me, is this things? Is this the way through going down? Oh, hey! Next question, which I can't answer at all. I don't want to, it's not supposed to be mean, but if you ask for what question to participate in a hackathon, probably left. Okay. Chaps. Okay, we have chaps, and we rename this to mid chaps. Oh no, we can just call this chaps now, because they are. Oh fuck. Oh no, it's mid chaps. Yeah. But it's always mid chaps. So maybe we do not need. Yeah, this makes sense. We can remove one element because these are the tabs. And what did I miss here? Oh, and I gotta say, but this is etiquette. We are missing an outer layer. Okay, this makes sense. Diff, not yeah. Okay, the etiquette, which is important. DMP are not defined. Yeah, dude. Chill. Oh, and the quests. The quests, are they on the left? I thought they were on the right. The code dictionaries on the right and IQ points, which are, see, IQ points, I don't, this is not that important. For now, it's a cool idea. We just need to name that differently. Or do we? No, you know what? Maybe our IQ points are like stopping points. Where input is expected. Yeah, it's just, that's not that important. So first we say that we have the left, which takes toqing and styles. Thank you, Mr. Copilot. And then we have, nope, not anymore, my friend. Not any, no, also not. No, no. And we have now, do we come on after the left and the mid comes the right. And no. Just to say something about far right. The left, oh, yes. Okay. Oh, this is cleaner in my head, by the way. Indo.current. And probably we also probably don't need Dexy. Why do we even have Indo.current? I don't know why I did this. No, I think we really do not need, we have all the logic in the users. Which I kind of like best practice. Well, I know about it at least. And when you code in Kotlin, which is the Android Studio preferred language, after it succeeded Java, and it's very close to Java. I never learned Java, but I can read Java. Well, I could read Java when I coded the last app like 2.5 years ago. You have this, like the Google documentation writes about, you have a file for, I mean, you have for the style, the XML style, but also for the logic for the styles and then the logic for the background. That's not that important. Okay, we can remove all of this. And the user, we need the user, maybe not for the outline because it's const Indo, that's also terrible. Why I call this Indo? Okay. Tell me suspense. So, yeah, they will take the lines. This makes perfect sense. Then the sequence is basically the sinput. Also, which almost makes me believe we can call the sequence, we can remove the word sequence. Now the sequence is what's displayed, and the sinput is everything behind it. Yeah. Before we hit enter, we have the sinput. Yeah, we have a sequence. And this gets turned, the sequence gets turned in the, then on enter it appears in the mid, just like a chat basically, but little bit different. Oh, and then we can also say if we right click on an item in the middle, the line that we wrote appears in the sequence. That is pretty cool. Or just hover and a beacon. Like we hover over the line and hit space Q, for instance. Like all the space beacons are a lot. We have so many easy. Like this is a primus real estate. The spacebar. This is why the spacebar is there. Also a little too big, I think, because you never use the outer edges. Maybe 30% smaller, so we, no, maybe not. Maybe it's a good size. Yeah, especially when I think that was very German, I think the sink. Mayday, mayday, we are sinking. Oh wait, I should have done this more English. It was an Englishman doing the mayday call, and we have a new trainee, a German Coast Guard. And he says, this is the German Coast Guard. What are you thinking about? There was an old ad from pre-2006. Yeah. What are you thinking about? And there was an ad for Learn English. We are thinking. And another ad I remember from that era was from a poker site. And I was a professional poker player, but this is not related, I guess. The ad would have existed anyway. And it's like a chubby, sweaty guy in a wife beater. He's playing Russian roulette with like some hot chicks. And they are uninteresting and they are all in their underwear. And you always see him putting a bullet in. And every time he clicks, like he puts the trigger and it clicks, so he survives and they take off some more. So they are only in their underwear. And he opens the chambers and there's only one chamber left. And he has one bullet. And he puts it in, so it's a fully loaded gun. And he closes it, spins it, it says, "What the hell, I'm feeling lucky." And then it cuts. And yeah, and I would say the slogan was like, good players know when to stop or something. It's kind of racy act, but it's a good one. Stayed in my mind for 20 years. What the hell, I'm feeling lucky. Is this then rain, the one I'm going down on? Okay. So, why do we still call that a dub when it's a ray, dude? always already have array? Here we do have array. We can delete the del. So we need, so we have here the outer, this stays. No, the top. Okay, the top and the bottom come here. Didn't I make it top? Or did I imagine that? No. Just so we have a little respect, just a little. Wait. Oh, I didn't know this existed. Oh, interesting. Control and then the key next to the period. I just went complete retard. Okay, first of all, we just want to need the styles and the toqing, I guess. We do not need the sinput. We never need the sinput, by the way. We also do not need, I'm telling you, dude, we just need styles and toqing for everything. So we will incorporate this, and this we also put in the top and the alphabet. So we do this in the top. Yeah, the tabs logic, I guess we can we can do this all in the toqing. But the sinput needs, why? We have a lot in the sinput. Wait, but it also doesn't need anything really. It doesn't, yeah, the web. Yeah, we give this toqing as well. And then suddenly we do not need the sinput. Wait, how come? Which would be, no wait, we need the sinput. Yeah, we have the events. Yeah, wait a second. Because we need the sinput. Right? We have the event listener on the sinput. But not, it looks like we don't need it, but then the event listener doesn't trigger. Window at event listener, does it? I mean, I guess it triggers because, I mean, we can remove it, but I don't know if it keeps triggering if we remove the const. We will check. Oops. Oopsie. So, oh, and this also goes. Oh, by the way, I think I made a mistake because, but it's not the end of the world. I didn't put that in the top yet. Kind of annoying. So annoying that I will do this. Up. Oh, I'm at the wrong thing. We are here. Huh? this. Okay, I thought I was clever, but I'm not. So, but it's no biggie. Oh, hey. Very, what's the discernible? Discernible? Discernible. It's my accent. My accent is, I mean, it's a very, okay, look, discernible. No, I don't look. What is this? How do you spell discernible? I don't know. Recognizable. Discernible. So now we have, yeah, we can remove the symbol and all of this, and then we can do this, and we do this, and we first let's up. Chat DMP is not recognized. Okay, dude. Okay. Oh, we also have a version thing. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, because for now we do not even have a DMP. But what do we call? We can call them mids. Yeah. So where do we get the DMP? Where do I? The mids. And we get them. Yeah, we take the chaps. Header. No. No, we do not know. No. So most mids will be DNPs, only the www. It's like the default one. It's also a DNP, a dynamic next particle, by the way, which was first DNA, dynamic next article, but in my Word documents, I make too many actual DNA analogies with the structure. I take inspiration from DNA and cells. So it was too confusing to call that dynamic next articles DNA. So I changed it to DMP, which is particle, whatever. Particle is cool, kind of, because it's a very versatile word. Like an atom is very fixed, we know what an atom is, but a particle, what is the definition of particle? It's like a small thing. A minute portion of matter. What is a minute portion? I've never heard a minute portion. The least possible amount, because is that a DMP? My sense of DMP, dynamic next particle? The least possible amount? No. In my word, a proq is the least possible amount. Maybe not even. A change. is the least possible amount. What do we have? The small localized objects. Yeah, see, least possible amount is a terrible definition. But a minute portion, I've never heard. A minute portion? Why didn't Gemini say anything? Okay. So we have the chaps are the chapters. So I guess we can call them chaps. And the toqing provides, no, you know what, for the elements, for the DMPs, we probably want a different use hook. Yeah, because the toqing is for the sequence and the, now I can invent yet another word. DNSs, no, that's also not true. It's kind of true. But the etiquette should be, this shouldn't even be mode 9. I forgot what I did there. Yeah, but let's take the chaps. So, if this is the toqing, I want to call it styling because, no, populating. The popping, now, but pop is to reserve for it coding for removing the last object of an array and taking it in the new value we assign that pop function to a value or variable. This would make sense. What do we do? So, for instance, the mid gets populated by lines. And then the chaps get chapters, or chaps get the chaps thing gets individual chaps, which will be a chap component. No, not yet, dude. And let's say the tips get the tips from that hook. It's like a distributing hub, just like toqing. So, well, maybe we can call it hub, but toqing is also a hub. What's a good word here? The answer is it? Dude, I have no idea. Oh, it's fresh. We're 1 hour off, or it would be lead. We can rename, we use the working title, what did I want to say? Hub. We use, so this is just the hub, and then the etiquette should, yeah, this is, by the way, pretty good. No. Hub.etiquette, I guess this will be a function. So from the chaps, but we don't say chaps, but because we just imply that it's the chaps, and it's the subchapters, the subparticles, the DNSs for the DMP, which is like the main part, which we will see here in a couple of hours. The styling part, even though I don't like it, is actually not hard to code. Coming up with names takes most of the time. Okay, fuck, I'm on stream, and I gotta admit, I don't know what CS is. I mean, I would believe so this takes the etiquette and then I guess we give it back, which seems kind of unnecessary. Hub.mid. We are in the current mid, yes. Yeah, I think that makes enough sense. And then we return. Why did we return DNPs? No, we return chaps. Then I already make a stupid, no I didn't. So the elements, it's just created here, it really is not that important. Nope, singular. And does it also? No. This takes the chap object, which does not exist yet, but we are currently not, I mean, so what will the chap look like? It will have a semantic operator on the left. It's basically an etiquette, just a clickable etiquette. Maybe it just, and then I do the on click. Yeah, let's give it an etiquette, and I didn't use this in a couple of days. Click 1, click 2. Yeah, this should be my first one for the unhover, my hoverbox idea. But for now, mode both. I forgot what I wanted here. Mode both. Label area if it should display both or just one. Computer science, this is fucking ridiculous. I didn't know CS computer science. Let's say I'm German. Schieben wir mal das darauf, dass Englisch nicht meine Muttersprache ist. Which doesn't quite work. I said let's blame it on English not being my native tongue, which would work because also in Germany we say computer science. Or, I mean, we have a word for computer, which is computer, so I guess we do not have a word because computer is obviously English. But for science, we have a better word, even, I think, and it's Wissenschaft. Because science, as I understand, is only like, refers to the STEM fields, right? Like, let's say etymology is not science, if I'm not completely certain, but I think, right, in English. Also, I must apologize for smoking. I do not endorse it. What am I coding? The IRL. It's Firstwhile. It's then so let's go back because we have the etiquette. Yeah, we don't have the tabs right now anyway. Oh, you just speak? Oh, I shouldn't. Do not give me tips, dude. I type because there is lag. I don't know how long the lag is. Dude, good. But what about the people who do not have ears? Have you ever thought about that, Mr. Deleted Account? Which is a cool name, by the way. Okay, so I wish like now that I have a computer scientist here, I wish I could show you, but I mean, I'm refactoring the whole UI right now, so you cannot see anything. Oh yeah, you can see error codes. It also makes me think right now, why does this even... yeah, the jump. How do I want this here? Let's do it. It's called the sub.jump. And then we give them the chap. Also, on click in here does not work, I think. Does it? No. It doesn't get passed. And the rest of the header. No. I remove this. Yeah, I mean, we won't see that for a couple of hours anyway, maybe for a couple of days. Until I get to the chaps part, which is not priority. I just want to get the thing, which now makes me believe I need to restart the terminal. Really wonder, I didn't have anyone typing in the last 3 days in the chat, and now 2 different people. Oh, it really, yeah, and it's blank page. That's my web app right now. Great, right? Okay. So this also goes away, and we do the bottom here, which on the laptop I have have to open. And okay, now we need we do need the hub. So we go into startup, and now first we need to create the hook. Use that can be singular, I guess. Let's call it use hubbing, because the other one I called use toqing. Use hubbing, and this takes, yeah, it does take dexy, which is the index db, and the trace, and the change, I guess so as well. Node styles would change. The change is, are you still here, Mr. Scientist? It's pretty cool. It replaces date.now. I use change.now. No. Which also, change.now also takes date.now, the MS time, but also saves the frames with request animation frame with also a little interval. And this is not the cool part, but also the moods that we type in get saved for the mind mapping part. So we have like a stack trace of all the moods we are in when we are inside the app. Yeah, let's just keep that as skeleton while we restyle. No, let's not. This will be important later. So let's do const hub use hubbing, which I close so it doesn't give me the suggestion anymore for some reason. Sometimes it does, sometimes it does not. No, I don't need, it's late enough to, I don't need the refs, I can immediately take it. Why, what was the error? Why? Undefined button. Bottom. Oh, style, yeah, it's okay, dude. I mean, we can already give them all a hub because I think that there will be some interplay. Hey, Mr. CS Major, can I remove the const input and just call it, or does it get called constantly then it makes a difference if I use a value for this, a constant? Pandas library, but I know Panda is that the what's the word? Let me get it. Panda is for, what's the word I'm looking for? Like machine learning related. It's Do not write it. All right, I'm going to continue here and I'm going to think about what word I'm looking for. It's for parsing text, basically, right? Panda. Now maybe you can tell me what word I'm missing. I personally, do you like Python, Mr. Deleted Account? I personally, data analysis. Yeah, but that's not the word I was looking for. Dude, NLP? Is it NLP? No, NLP, I think. It's neuro-linguistic programming. But does it also have another? Like Texterkennung, right? Yeah, maybe, I mean, probably data analysis, but in context of making sense of the words in context with each other, right? That's what Panda does. Okay. Oh, it's just white. I like it. So, don't I have any console logs? I guess not. Okay, so now let's give them. Okay, so this works. Why does it only have 2 children? Right, this is the web. And then I only see 2 children. But it should have top, out die, and bottom. Okay, first I guess we... Oh, because we don't return anything here. Do I still have this? No, I don't. I forgot once again. Let's go in the styles right here, which all will come from, this is just the default. I will write some GUI so people can style each IRR link themselves. This is why I don't use CSS files, because as I understand, they are hard-coded. You cannot really manipulate a CSS file in hindsight, like inside the file. In JavaScript you can, yeah. So the bottom, height 50% is very bad. Why is it 50%? Let's make it a fixed size. How many pixels are 50 pixels height? This seems like 2 lines approximately. Now let's just try it out. Let's also give it a background color so we can see if it even applies. All of this goes to Dexy, the styles, and so as a precursor for when I want to do the graphic user interface, we can just call it red, right? But I think this means, okay. Yeah. Let's also give this the background color of gray. Which does not apply yet, I think. Nope, because this is a brand new component, and this is the out die. But it does get a style. Oh, it doesn't return anything either. Return div, yes. Style equals styles.mid, which could already work, by the way. Yeah. does work. This is, I have use query which just takes the live query, one, this is what I call the stores, the name of the stores. Yeah, he retrieves it, so styles calls a use query and then sets the styles from the indexed DB. That's how it works, and then later I will have each element have their own IR link, and there you can adjust the styles, which I think would be pretty cool. Yeah. Can you also check what NLP is? In the context, that's also a Python library. And I know the abbreviation NLP for neuro-linguistic programming, which I don't know if it's a pseudoscience, maybe just it depends on what the circumstances are. But I know it's like used for manipulating people, or at least for the attempt at manipulating people, neuro-linguistic programming, like giving certain cues, subconscious cues, subliminal, I think is the word, right? Okay, so the style applies, which is nice. Styles the left. And diff style equals style left. Do we have a left width to, now we just give it a percentage width of, what's the reasonable amount here, 15%? Let's try, and we do background color just for now so we can see the dimensions. Do we have dark gray? Let's make it be super ugly. No, you know what? Left and right will have the same dimensions, so we just call it sides. And then we go styles.sides for the left part, which we can also already give what is on the left. The tabs, actually, which I have to open. Styles tabs and the tabs. What was the other thing? It's like they will be the bars here, 2 bars here, 2 bars here, and we have the mid part where the text appears after we hit enter in the sinput below. And I forgot what I wanted to put on the left part. Right, we have the codes and what I call the IQ tests. That doesn't, it's not important. So we go mid, and then no, we don't go mid, we go to the out die on the right, returns the diff. No, we don't need. Styles, no styles, sites. So why this does not apply? Styles is not defined. Okay, that's on me. Because of this. Oh, and then I guess this will come from the hub. The populating left styles is not defined. Yeah, this also comes from the hub, and we do styles. And the chaps will also take the hub and the styles. And I forgot to. No, this takes the etiquette, but I saw it here. No, this also has the etiquette. Which one is it? Chaps. Oh, the hub is not. Yeah, let's create. Yeah. Okay, wait. Okay, we have hubbing. We have this in startup. Oh, and we do not give it to the return of the startup. Okay, so now we do, and we have the etiquette function. So let's be an app, and here we also have the, which right now makes me think. Okay, we give this to the out die, and here we do nothing with it. It really makes me think. I don't think the reference is very expensive, so we will see in like an hour or two how, if we need to pass them the toqing, the hook. Still. Oh, because they do not take it yet. No, it does take it. And this as well, the hub. Oh, okay, no, okay, the etiquette, it's the chaps that is not defined. This makes sense, so let's do a use state because it needs to render, so no use ref. Const, do we make this? Yeah, let's say, let's be clever about this and let this be, can this be an insta? Let the, no, or else. Use instance. Well, how did I do this again? Get create. Yeah, it is get, right? So instance.get. Yeah, let's do it like this. No, wait. I'll be right back. What the fuck? I know I bought pizza, but the pizza is not in. What? What the fuck happened to my pizza? I mean, I'm the only... What did I do? That makes no sense. Did I leave it outside somewhere? I must, but I went home with the pizza. Fuck. This is... There were like 4 pizzas. Where did I leave them? Oh, now I have to buy new pizza. Let's do this later. Very annoying. Who's not happened before? Yeah. No. No, let's not call it. So, let's say that we take them the batch. we do make a new Dexy for this, by the way. Let's do this. But once again, they will, oops. Will it have the same structure as the IR links? It kind of makes sense. Let's try it. We need to update the version. Yes. Index must have a name and cannot be out because of this. I know. Yep. So let's expose the steps. And it should be an empty array. It should be an empty array. This is cause. But the steps do not call. That doesn't even get through. Okay. Was it like this? Nope. Okay, this is the tabs. And this is the result. That is pretty bad. Yeah, I'm just wondering how I was using this. So we have the chaps here and the hub.chaps.map. I mean, I can give it a question mark, but it's still weird. So the sanity check keeps spamming, but this is probably because it's a bad dependency array. So oh no, it's not. But why didn't... Oh, it's because, is this normal that when we do the label, that it keeps calling the function like every, like 100 times per second? Chap's undefined. Yeah, we can. Yeah, it just takes a second. Okay, so the dimensions are fine, I guess. Let's give it a min width. How much is this? 175, I guess. And this can be, yeah, 170, I guess. A min width. Styles, sites, like this, right? Yeah, that's good. Okay, now we need to change the, we need a top. Which is in height. How much of the screen do I want this? No, it's also, it's a min width, min height. First, it is 100%. Let's go with this. Display flex, display flex direction rows. No, wait, columns. I always forgot. No, it's rows. Well, it's, yeah, it's rows. And blue, yeah, that's good. Thank you, Copilot. And this doesn't display because I probably do not have anything set up yet. So it needs to be bigger. This needs to be bigger, and also the web needs to have more, whatever VH is, viewport. See, now we do have a side scroll, scroll bar. Yeah. Okay. this probably needs to be bigger, or does it? We have the tabs, which are like 2 lines, and the IR link will be here, and the system alphabet and the system bar. Let's make it 18%. Let's make it 18% and then check how much this is. Yeah, this is fine, I think. So let's look at the it's 66 pixels. So we go with min height of 66. Yeah. And the bottom, yeah, this is fine. When we type in there, let's say we have this much, or maybe we give the bottom a little more. Maybe we also give it a min height. We do the same here. I mean, I guess we do not need. Yeah, and that looks good. So now let's remove the ugly colors. And we know that the dimensions are fine. Yeah, that's enough in the middle to read the texts. And the sides are big enough to have. So, no more blue, no more gray, no more green. And then we have completely white page again. Good. So let's make the input work with the sinput. Again. This is the way it's really going there. This is how we save the button. Should have known better when you came around. Okay. Now we are talking. So the sinput, oh, we do not even have the sinput. Which takes what? Oh, it needs all of this? Wait. remove the trace. We can remove the trace. Now let's just give them, let's just give the sinput everything. No. Okay, styles, toqing, sinput, trace, change, 3535. Okay. And then even in here, no, sinput, trace, nope, trace, change, and we also do the hub for, because I think we need it as soon as we hit enter next. So do the hub. Oh, we already have a hub. Just oh, we already give this. Okay. So when we type, nothing happens because I'm not sure. There was a small chance it would work already. So use strokes. It takes the thing and it makes the string grow. Use strings grow active.current. Yep. This. This works. And then we have the active. Oh, we do not. Oh no, let's call it active. Okay, so use strings. We have this in toqing strings. Wait, where do we? Oh, we have used it in use strokes, which I think is better suited in toqing. So we pass the Stroke. I guess we can just do it like this. And like this. Right, maybe because I didn't refresh. I didn't refresh, right? No. Undefined. Oh, because I do not expose it in the return. Now I do. And now it should work. Nope. Strings, right? Strings. Yes. It doesn't. Does not throw. So the grow, yes. Now we have the strings in the toqing. So the sinput gives toqing dot sequence and the strings needs. The line also needs do we? Always put this on a line. No, actually what we can do is because it's not a diff, okay, so now it doesn't have a parent. We'll do this in a second. And the styles is styles, and hello Zeratu. Okay, so we give this to the sinput. Okay. Oh yeah, I know this is. But at least this works. Just. Nah, fuck, okay. I need to redo the backspace. Okay. Okay, let's do the backspace. Right, why? Bum. So wait, where do I use very weird. 63. Yeah, no, this makes sense. This actually makes sense. So use sinput. I hope we have the string in here. No, we don't. Stroke. No. I guess. Why is it in red? Oh, backspace, okay. Use strokes. Okay, and now this is okay. Still feels like a bit, no, yes, good enough. Oh, shift. Includes window C key. It's not like this. Okay, shift, and I guess is it CTRL or control? I think control. Or alt, or escape, yes, or enter, enter, tab. Yeah, also not tab. Also, oh yeah, yeah, yeah. How much? Shift. It is included, right? Ah, the key, this is a problem. This is a... Yeah. Control and Alt, okay, this works. Okay. Let's... Okay, let's do just... Wait, what is... Yeah, this is not correct because this works. Now we put... So we can say okay, first let's also add a space in here. Yeah, the space doesn't work anymore. think we have a space character. No, we do not. What did I call that? Oh, a kime. Yeah. So, no. Do I need a key? So, use spacing. Where do I use strokes? Ah, the spacing I need. Const spacing. And if ctt equals this, then we want to trigger this, which I think is in sing. Toqing dot sing. Cannot be property of undefined sing. Oh, we do not export it yet. No, sing is correct. And return sing. Ah, no, it's just sing. Toqing.sing. Substring. Yeah. Oh, yeah, this makes sense. Okay, this comes from toqing dot strings dot active. Okay. Indo v string.active, which is silly. But why do we need... No, it's fine. Yeah, okay. Then what? Take, use, I guess, the take function. Set sequence, yeah, this is actually... Ignore v space. No, wait. One second. 1 second. Oh. I also read to give you my name. So it was the new thing. I just laid in my thought I could sleep, but I couldn't. I was just like closed in bed, closing my eyes. I haven't slept that much, like 5 hours, I think. Yeah, let's continue. But I had a pretty cool vision about how I want the text to be displayed, that we do not need scrolling actually, which is pretty cool. That is a pretty cool thought I was having. Yeah, I do have a pretty good thought. Okay, but first let's do the where was I? Use strokes? No, why was I here? Counter.current. Oh, we might need this. We might need this soon. So, okay, now then we do the things. Use things, yes. And here, the take. And the take is here. Yeah, okay, we want to do window time equals, and the time is space. And the rank is sequence.length plus 2, by the way. And the toq also needs a rank, I think. Yeah, that's actually good. keim space. That's actually a pretty cool way to do this. Keim keim space, and then we do the use spacing. On space equals use spacing. It takes what? Yeah. No, we can just do this in the space, yeah. That aligns pretty neat. And the space is this. No, wait, without the... Yeah, let's also make this a V. Now we create kinds, the first kind. Yep. And here, no, wait, here, indo_v.kind. Sequence is not defined. Where 135 sequence the length. Oh. Sorry. And space ist gleich sequence the length plus 2, right? And then we do indo v.rank.space. Cannot read property unused strokes. 27. Yeah, because we do not. Okay, so now we do have. Okay, so we sing in here, and then we take, which brings us to toqing. This brings us to toqing. So, and this takes the, oh, do we have the target? Yes, we do have set the target. This works. And this also should work. But, the strings should clear. Use strings reset. Let's call it clear, right? Let's call this clear. We have a sponge. Yeah, we do have a sponge. A broom for string. Oh no, we have the banjo, I forgot. Okay, so when we clear, we just make the active current is resetted. And this is the clear, which we do here. Before we return, I mean, doesn't matter. Strings.clear. No? Wait, this a little slow. Weird. Huh. Okay, this goes up to, we lock here, and then we take. Which we do, right? Oh, by the way, we need to take the sequence now. The sequence is into the string. That is the sequence. Or that's a string. Yeah, that is a string. Yeah, that's a string. That is also important. We do this next. Oh, and the rank, we also need the rank, which comes later. Why do we call that sing? Oh, by the way, let's call this just sing. Okay. So, oh, we also need a creation date. It was changed on now. And then, yeah. Let's make this right here. Creation. Now. Change the now window. And since we don't know, we're gonna check out of the things, or do we have this anymore? And the whole string comp, it's not. Let's wait. Since the last one where's this coming from all of a sudden? Oh, I guess I was because of this. Oh no, probably here. Yeah, change is not defined. Change is not defined. Okay, so if things, where do I instantiate things again? I thought it was in toqing, but now I'm not. I mean, it's not that I'm not sure. I think I'm wrong. Use things. Import use things. I am in use toqing. Oh, I'm blind. It even hasn't changed. Okay, but this doesn't do anything yet because we do not, maybe because we just do not display the spaces. So we are, where do we put this? In the sequence here, right? The string. Oh, but it also does not reset. This is the first thing I need to check. Okay, so here we do this, and then we go in toqing, which takes this. And this does not go for some reason. Very good. Okay. Okay. So the indo.target is the only culprit I can think of. Indo.target equals top. Now probably no. Okay. Right, cannot read of undefined right and use spacing. Which is weird because the text is not, I think I do this in here, the spacing. No. This is weird because the taxi gets in starter taxi. Oh, I did not use taxi yet and used toqing. This is really, really weird. Okay, but we get a different error. This is cool. Use toqing in 36. Pref current dot push set sequence. Oh, just pref dot push, not code. Okay, nice. Okay, this appears now, everything. Fine. So we now say, what do we say now? Sorry, 1 second. Okay, we have the strings now and the problem, which probably is not a problem. First, let's close all of these. We are in line and the sequence. This is what we map. This is the string that appears and disappears. So this should oh, we do not have a return. And the string is never, we do not need a string. But we do have the type of a fit. In space, of course, but first, oh yeah, kind word? No. This is wrong. Oh, by the way, why does this? Oh, no, it's fine. So, this is wrong. But we are here in use toqing. And the problem is that the indov.toq is wrong. For some reason, where do we even create the toq? In the take of use strokes. Oh no, use sinks. First of all, because we have a sing, create indov sing, yeah, this is a problem. So, no, it's indov sing. The kind is a sing. Oh, the type is, where do I have it? Oh, indov.toq.kind. No, we shouldn't do push. It should be either or. But can it be both? No, IR-link and Zell cannot be both. Yeah, we should be more. It's not that hard. Wow, it's so laggy. Look. Jesus Christ. Wait, what? What did I just delete? Cody. Semantic operator as well, or an IR link for now, or a bird. Which maybe really are, oh no, a sort chain. We need another word for this. Is it ends with? Is ends with a function? A built-in function? Yeah. Yeah. Bigger than 2. No. Yeah, that's kind of, that is correct. Oh, black. Look. This. Oh no, wait. If it includes and if it has no, it doesn't need a dot. It doesn't need a dot. Beaks, yeah, that is pretty handy that we have the special characters. Okay, then the kind indo v dot kind of thing, and the thing really makes sense, of kind. So yes, and here, no, was it? No, it was in sequence. Okay, we have the kind now. No, wait. Did I? No. No, the kind is the thing, not the type. Indo v dot kind, and this is c dot kind. And let's blind test if I did. No, not proc. We don't do procs anymore, Copilot. Space time. Which we do have. It doesn't take the time. Alright. I guess, yeah, this is C. Maybe the styles we also want. Sense later. This would make sense. No one's answered. Let's do this right here. Time is not defined. I thought I did. Thing array in kind. So kind.thing. No, this is not up to date. Nope. But it also, so it doesn't delete it, so this means we do have this is wrong. So first use space, use spacing, indo v.kind. It's kind of a proc. And we give the time time.space. Oh, no, no, no. No. Time dot dot. Time dot colon. No. Yeah. No. Time dot slash. Time dot hyphen. Why not? Also, why does this work? It shouldn't work yet. It shouldn't work. Because we did not in the use toqing process indo v. Wait, did we change that? Oh no, indo v sing. Okay, first let's do, because this was I think the problem, that we changed the target to sing, and this just didn't trigger. And that's also, why do we even have something here? Kind of proc. Why do we have a space here? Because we why is it twice? This is bad, but also a bit funny to see. So first, let's remove the console log. So the creation that now does work. It is cool. The trace also still works. But creation, no. So the line is null, which, yeah, right. Rank is 0, which is very weird. This is correct. Oh, we are in the wrong. Rank is always 0. This should not be the case. It also makes no sense. Wait. Let's go and use toqing, I think, because Indo v rank. Because set sequence for the sing, not for the talk. I don't know if it makes a difference, but because we do not access this anywhere yet. This gets, but the sing does not. We don't do anything here. It's the last. We do the space, but the. Okay, where do we get this? From strokes, right? So this talking strings grow. Yeah, this is the string. Stringvermittlung. And then upon spacing, yeah, this is also in spacing. No, this is fine. So we also need to make in here, I guess, I guess we can make the whole, oops, sorry, for myself, because I sing. No, I thought I dropped something. Indo v sing. We can just, but what word did he use here? No, I mean, why does it do it twice? But let's. Okay, it's a kind of a talk. And it's the talk of whatever we determined. Yeah, you know what? We should actually, just for sanity reasons, do the or do we do this already? Huh? Use things. Where do we use toqing? Sing. Where do we sing? Where do we, did we remove this? In use strokes. No. Oh, it is the other way around. Accidentally, I think. Wait, what? Why? Oh, the take. Yeah, it calls take off the toqing. That is the thing. Yeah, that is good. Because this should be the last function. And because in strokes we call space, which we toqing.space, I think. Use spacing, we instantiate that in toqing, yes. Okay, so this is correct. And in here we call this thing. Now this makes more sense. Indo v thing. Yes. We remove the trace out of here. The kind is the kind is a talk. The kind is a talk. And the type is a thing, and the thing is what we will rename. Let's not to rename. Alrighty. Okay, since the line, let's do the line now. Which should be, where do we have too many books. Use toqing. Yeah. And I guess it's in the sinput, the line. The lines, yes, it is. And we do. So it's in those C lines. Let's guess we call it current. No, active. Yeah, that actually, by the way, makes sense. And then when we want it displayed on enter, yeah. Ooh, that's pretty good. Actually makes sense. Oh, so I have to visualize. That sounds a little bit douchey, but it is what it is. It also sounds douchey. I'm in my head right now, just coming from here, like how I see it, the app in my head. Now I have to reorder a little bit in my head to update like how this, what I have in my head can be visualized, can be put in code, and the other way around also. So it is the lines. We have the sequence now, which was different. We've written directly in the middle, but this is better. So we have sequence, and upon enter we make a line, except what? We see except we have not we haven't entered a system and a domain yet. And I guess if we have a system, then if we enter the system only, then we, then we get in the middle an overview for all the domains we have, for all the models we have for the system. But what checks do the models? They need to be partitioned as well, it feels like. But how do we do this? Okay, so do we have no useline where uselines is fine? And then the lines get, no, you know what? We really will, why do I have styles here? Because the lines are for the hub. Which kind of sucks because now we need to put the whole use line, but we don't. Sinput line we make it in the hub, the lines. So it's simply hub.lines. Why do I have a flag? Flag 2. Useref false. Oh, it's because it was updating too much. Target sinput. Sinput.lines.line, which is weird that it's not. So yeah, but only the sinput calls, which also should not be in the sinput, by the way, their logic. So let's give this our first use case. By saying the lines come from the hub. Funny thing about that is Okay. I wanted to slam because the window is open. Of course, it's smoking here, which is good if it's warm. But no, I hope when it gets cold, I won't need to be here anymore. Okay. Sorry. Okay. So, where was I? The lines. Okay, now that we have used the lines and use hubbing, because it makes sense, we say that the hub dot lines takes the line also. Do we have more when we, because we kind of should. Okay, now that we have the hub, we need to give use toqing, use things. Why do I keep closing? This line indoc lines.current is wrong. We can, okay, we do not need dexy and trace. Dexy we probably need. Trace should always come. No, actually, we should do a little more traces. Yeah. No, the last call should always be a trace. Okay, but first let's say that we take the hub in things, and things is in sinput, I believe. No, in use sinput. Which, by the way, should also take the hub. Did I just close? No, things is not in use input. Things is in use toqing. Thing. So the hub should come from here. And the hub probably doesn't need to take toqing because the hub is like the second layer and we do everything in use toqing, like all the input, and give it to the hub. But does the hub give anything to the toqing? I don't believe this is necessary. So what we can do is go in startup and say that the hub comes before the toqing, so we don't have to add a ref to it like we do for the other, which probably is not, maybe could have been avoided if I use hubbing. Use lines is not defined, spot is not defined. Okay, this, of course so taxi trace spots, use lines. Where do I take the spot? You know what? Yeah, the spot is this, by the way. It's actually, oh wow, I already have. Yeah, let's compare subchain. No, we do not need the subchain. We do need the emoji ID. Let's put that up top. The model, the domain, the DNP, the DNS, the trail, which the trail is the DNS now. And the change, no, the change do not generate, we just keep for the future. So we can say that the kind, we can have different kind of lines, this makes sense. No, it's no longer sinput. The type of line should be determined by what's inside the line. So if it's like a header line, which we also put on the line, so let's mark this for later and do a function and call this under the, okay, first kind, the type, the system sub, or do we have the sub? Interesting. Do lines need a sub? No, I don't think so. I do not think so. But let's keep it. The change but on the other hand, maybe the spot can have a change value which is null, and when we get the spot, we yeah, let's make this function get indo if indo.target equals spot, then we do current equals y, dot change equals change dot now, and we do indo.c spot is gleich equals current.current, and kind of do not need the return. So do we, no, let's say that the current, I mean, it kind of is like the get, right? But what changes, you know what, let's trace now. Right? No, after the get comes the trace. You know, we do make a change. We do return now. Because then we know at the end, yeah, it makes sense. So then we can say indo_c.spot equals indo_c.spot if we just return the indo_c.spot. Yeah, that is much smoother. So why is it called I here and not? No, I get it. Target Ingo. Toqing, why do we need this? This feels wrong. This feels very wrong. Let's remove it. Let's remove it. I like to remove it, move it. I like to remove it, move it. I like to remove it. This is the way it's really going down. Yeah, we should have done return values like this to get a little better feel. Let's see. So the trace is also too early. But this here is a good spot for a trace. Maybe it's always at the end of a use effect, because if we think, no, while we code, while we do not have, I know that doesn't make sense for the keystrokes. Okay, so where are we? Use lines not defined, which isn't true. We did call it, but I is not. Yeah. This is now the Indo. Why kinds? Why do we have kinds? Oh, the lines dot result. I forgot. Query lines was the portmanteau. What I like to say and to use. flag 2, we don't need a, we can just call this a flag and say the flag. So in those C lines are the kinds which we get from the database, and that makes sense. But we should rework this anyway. And now I lost my train of thought a little bit. Indo C spot. Wait, this is wrong. Indo C spot should not be hub lines get. I think I was at the wrong yeah, this makes sense. Actually makes a lot of sense. And we use the spots in, yeah, this will get used way more often very soon. And then we have a spot trace also. All the changes in the spots get saved and stored, which is a January, by the way. Yeah, the January, then we always have a previous. We also always add the previous to the previous spot in the January. Let's pre-write this. Yeah, this is what the query is for. So this way, this gets longer and longer. Wait, when we have a new one, yeah, and then the new spot inherits the January from the old spot. Yeah, this really makes sense for me. So this will get pretty long pretty soon, but it's fine, I think. Oh, but then we also need this to be an array. Yeah. That's good. Oh, yeah, I wanted to do a frame, gives them a name, which is very, very cool. A cool idea. Name the frame. Space to name frame naming. Oh no. Oh no, I have a good idea because I make this a use change. And we name this coining. What kind of characters do we have for this? Can we do this? Let's check punctuation. Velcro, no, we probably need this for a different one. Oh, this is a cool symbol. And this is very cool. That is an extremely cool idea. That's a cool character. All right. We can already wait. Does this work? No. We need otherwise null. No coin. Yeah. Yeah, that's now every change.now call has a or maybe we want, I mean, we can yeah, let's make a key for this. No, wait, this is wrong. We need these. Jesus, what am I doing? Yeah, that is correct. And that's all right. And then we do change.now. And this feels like we also want an insta for the moment. Yeah, that really makes sense. Or maybe we want the coin to have a short lane and then the actual, I guess, value, you can say. Let's call this Mehrwert once again. Name InvoV coin name. Why, what is wrong? I don't think that's wrong. I think, yeah. indo.v.coin. Oh, you know what? Oh, yo, let's tie this to pennies. This is a cool symbol, but we can reuse it too for another one, for another purpose if we do not forget. But if we tie this to pennies, this is actually pretty clever, because a penny is a coin, but this is not what I mean. But I mean, you need to get pennies, and the exchange rate is 120 pennies for a dollar. And the minimum, I guess, is 120 pennies. And then you can type like later function You know what? Let's be sensitive. I just was the first thing that came to mind, but boy, that would be super subconscious if I think of Spanish and I do hunger. But let's be a little more sensitive. And do a heavy Halloween. I have the wrong accent. What's this? Could play villain synthesis. Happy Halloween. Okay, I need to pee. Wait, 100? Yeah, that's correct. This is the way it's really going down. This is no sign of goodbye. Sure don't matter when you come around. You are gonna make me cry. Oh, first let's also rename coins to coins. Replace. Oh, yes. People are. You cannot hear me. Technoblade. I do not know what this is. Why can't you? This is on you, I think, at least. The mic does work, at least according to this bar, which would be crazy if it just guesses when I talk. It would be a mindfuck if it's for the mouth movement. Mouse? Yeah. Okay, so that's pretty cool. The coins. That's right. Keep this down. No mistake. Yeah, wait, no, is it just because it's small? No. Halloween is a word, not a name. Let's not use for twice, even though I don't really have a problem with using words double or triple. Oh yeah, wait. Let's add this, that, which is value. Sorry. Okay, I think I have used pennies already. No, oh, used penis. Used pennies, okay. But back, well, this is such a good idea. Oh, populate, yeah. Wait. Always add the new, we want to, yeah, so we have the get. The spot has the change and the get. Yeah, now we have a new word for moment. Coin. I was ready to give you my name. So, we do have the get. I think this is fine now. So now we do have the coins are really good. They are such a good tie-in between change which is current, and pennies, which is currency. The coins and the tribal suits, which is choice. It really flows. Oh, I need to write this down as well. daydreaming. Okay, so let's finally close this so we can move a little bit along. But in those C spots, why do I do the... And now I think that the spots also should be in the hub and not in the sinput. Which is also... spots. Do I even have spot? Use spots, use startup. Oh, that's... I mean, it's not that... Yeah, I can put it in both. Yeah, we need this. These two do not need a spot. I mean, change does need a spot. Which makes me... Yeah, you know what? Let's do a spot ref. That's correct. And then here for the change, we do spots equals spot ref dot current. So, and the hub takes the spot. I mean, we can say that, not for now, when we need it. When we need it. But now we are close to the phase where we do the spot more often. Okay, whatever. Okay, so when we do the hubbing, then we do the spot. It takes a spot, and what did I want to do? Ah, the lines, exactly. The line. Also, yeah, this takes a spot already, the kind, the line, the DMP, DNS, IR link. Yeah. The key, the DNS domain, the DMP, oh, we have this double, and the model, and the trail, and the line 10. What was the line 10? Was the content. No, this is not the spot. Spot. Did I really close the spot? Why? The this was not thinking ahead, but maybe. Okay, spot.current. Or we can just do spots, and this is fine. So, we need the spots equals spots.current, and the update indo.target, indo command put, yeah. We need to change this. Current is this, and the indo.target, and the indo v.target value, which makes sense. This makes sense. Current change, frame, change.now, indo.frame, time, no, we just do change.now. Why do we? Funny thing about that is I was ready to call myself in. One second now. Food. Okay, this is for later what I just had in my head. But let's do did I call them tribals? No. What did I? Rights. Okay, this is for later, for another corner, for like maybe 7 to 8 corners from here. But that will be a cool coin. Oh, I like coin. Wait, what? Query result, we do not need this yet. Wait, maybe. So we get the spot. So use lines has a spot. No, maybe I didn't want it. Use lines. Where do I have populate? Where do I call this? Function line. Windows C line. No, we do not need a key. Okay, let's first go in DexC. And the lines, we do not need an ID. So first, this was a bad idea to do this. Oh. And use sinput. Use sinput 77. We remove the lines. 131. Wait, what? 30. Oh yeah, it's because I removed one use memo. No, we do not have the lines anymore. This is also bad, so let's call this toqing. Use spacing. Toqing is not defined. On line 130. Toqing is not defined because use spacing. Oh. This comes from toqing. Oh, and yeah, we just do sing, I guess. Sing. So toqing, use toqing, and we give the space the sing function of the sing hook. Why don't we use this here? It's crazy, this is bad. So we say So, all right. And why is this? Use hubbing. Sinput is not defined. Where do I? Dexy, trace, spot, sinput and toqing. Do I need the sinputs? Oh, styles, yes. Styles, I guess we take Dexy, trace, spot, change styles. This is correct. So, why doesn't this scroll down anymore? And the sinput, the I is not defined, which I think was a quick 35. Hub lines get. This was the weird part. Indo C spot, why do I need this? I do not need this. Target, so when we ignite, do we, we can move this to the use lines anyway. Oh no, that's, so the hub has the lines. It's a little murky. Probably need to redo most. So we do not have any. I have something in my page. Use startup. Use startup, and the hub takes the styles. So I can also move this down. Why? Because I forgot to close and to open. So do I need a styles ref? It feels like it. Okay. Active is not defined. Sinput 50. Sinput 50. Sinput 50, right? Where do I have active? Hub.lines.active. Active, current.current.active. Current.current.active, yeah. Maybe we do not need the other. Because let's do it like this, which we need a closing and opening tag, and then the active line is implied, then the line in here is the active line, and we still have it doesn't get the, for some reason it doesn't get the hub, but we hub.lines.active. Hub.lines, this is correct. Here. Wait, the sinput doesn't even take lines. It takes the sequence. This is where we sequence and a string. And we give this the style of sinput. With 100%. This works, and the sequence takes the sequence and the styles. This also makes sense. This comes from toqing, I think. Toqing.sequence, and styles comes from styles. To array. Okay, we got couple, coin, use change 32, use change 32, into v coin. Somewhere we do not have, we do not where do we call update? Why does this get called? Maybe it doesn't. Into v change.now, change.now. What I'm looking here is which is bad because this doesn't work. What I want here. Of undefined coin, use change. Let's do this. Now this is weird. If indo v, then indo v. Oh, because it's not an assignment. And now this cannot read property of undefined. Bottom. Bottom. From bottom, probably sinput. Quines. By the way, why can't I call it lines? Where's the problem? First of all, we should get everything we do with quines should come into ignite. This should be in lines, yeah, which we already have. So the ignite was bad, and it doesn't even do anything. We can just remove this into C ref. Yeah, also this was not good. We do not need this, and we do not need the flag. The key ref, why do we need this? For, wait, what? Diff of sinput.time. I mean, we probably need the refs for when we do the on hover effects. Yeah, now we removed all the logic. What do we have in here? And we can remove these. Use query. Cannot read of an undefined, yeah, but I do not know which one, which one don't we have? Oh, it's because of lines. So we do first the count, which is, and then the spot, which is the, and then the IR link, which is kind of like the spot. And then, the owner of the line. which I think the IR link should provide, or the spot should provide the owner. So this is the ID, the count, and then the spot is the object, if the object was what the IR link also represents. Yeah. Ah, it works, okay. Toqing.space is not a function. Use strokes. Toqing.space, then C.space maybe? Do cold turkey. Let's get an update. Nope. It's not a function. Okay. C. Don't we have space? No, we do not have space. We have backspace, which is undefined. Interesting. So, where do we get space from? I thought it was, well, it isn't toqing, right? Or maybe I probably did not expose space in toqing. That is probably the case. Space. What did I forget? Where was it strokes? Yeah, I think it was strokes. Toqing.space. Now okay, strokes has undefined, and we have strokes in sinput, and use sinput if stroke toqing. Which we take Oh, maybe I forgot to. No, I did not forget this. Why? Oh no, it's in use spacing. Ah. Ah, this is the reason, I think. Because the rank innov quine, innov rank, innov space expressed, but this makes no sense because oh no, that makes sense. And the rank comes from thing. Here, rank 0 C. But where did I thought that was in space where was it in strokes? Did I just delete it? Maybe. So let's do this right here. Or not, or do this in things. That we give it a rank of the use things. I'm pretty sure this is in toqing. Things. This means we the problem is when we remove. No, this is really the problem. Or is it? No, it's not the problem. But when we do backspace, we need to also no, that's fine. Sequence. innov rank +1, and then in use things. We do current. No, sequence, the sequence, not current. Also sequence. Okay, this is sequence. Yeah, length +1. And the array What did I do here? No, we make it better now. For the ray. I have a good idea. Yeah, I have a pretty good idea. Yeah. A second. Sorry, I'm thinking. Cannot set property of undefined kind. 22. Wait, what? Indo v toq. Because it is Indo v sing. Not use sings, dude. Indo ceasing. Okay, and lines, Indo line dot current, we take the whole line, I guess. Oh, or a dupe, because the thing might be first of all, let's have dot wait, so where do we have used things? It is in toqing. So I think I have open. Yeah, let's do the race here. Yeah. Const open. this can be an array as well, I think. No, not everything is this fucking class, magnifying class. Okay. Yes. And then we have open. We do this. No, wait. We make check. Ray. Okay. So where did I use this? Where did I thought I would use this? Why is this red? I do not see. Why is this red? What? Unexpected token. Use race. Why? What? What is this fucking long message? Where's this string, the characters that make the thing, on which line we find the thing, if the thing is part of do? I mean, I get it, it's something I wrote. Do we find the thing? You give a line a rank, but where did I write this? Something here that I didn't. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, it's first go to ray. Use ray. We have the rays in. Do we even have that yet somewhere? Use toqing. So we do this, and then we do not have ray. Oh, but we should give it to the things. Sequence and ray. So we do like ray check indo, yes. Indo v-ray, yeah, I guess. Let's call it indo v-ray. So then indo v. What's this next? So indo v ray dot latest. No, we do not do null. Then we do the line hub dot line. Hub.lines hub.lines.current, right? No, active. Which might be too early. Okay, first we do the ray. Yeah, this is too early. And then we do the line for now, because when we start typing, which this here is, we are not on a line yet. We change that. We are in the sequence, in the sinput. And when we want to change a line, we can right click on it soon, or maybe do a click, a shortcut. Which kind of makes sense. Let's say the shortcut is L, and then we can just type the number of the line, and then have it in the sequence to change, maybe, or just click on it. Okay. Can I create property kind on string? Indo C sing Oh, because of this. Okay, yeah. Using 75. Indo V-Ray latest, undefined latest. Indo V-Ray is here. So this goes through, but I guess it returns undefined. Indo Ray. Oh, Indo C Ray Ray. No, wait, what? Indo C Ray dot check. Oh, target. I did not have a target. Okay, it disappears, but this is now not throwing anymore. Okay. So, but why doesn't this appear? So let's for a second close everything and go to the sinput, toqing.sequence, and let's see if constant log, see if this does. Yeah. Kind, the kind is toq. Type is sing. The type. And the proq is kind. If proq is kind. If C, wait, what? Kind is toq. No, it's if type sing. Whoop. If proq is gleich keim. Is this lags extremely? Why twice? Very, very, very annoying. Do we call it on pot and on key up maybe? No, that's no. No, we don't. I know why. Use strokes. But this only gets called once. End of padding in strokes. Line is undefined, which is bad, I guess. Okay, use strokes. We have the kime, proq. We have the rank. Yes, makes sense, yes. So, this seems like it gets only called once. Indo of padding in strokes. So this just only get called once. Let me check again. Yes. This alone is weird. Then we have toqing space. Which is this. That's super weird. This is very weird. So we are in space. Let's make use sing. And then we are back to use toqing. So the take. Previous push. Indo v sing and Indo v kime. Oh, you know what? Maybe I have two. No, this gets called twice. Because this gets called twice. on why? Why? So annoying. Wait, this is only called once. So this is only called once, but the set sequence gets called twice? What am I missing? Is it because of the push and I should do... I can hurt. Why do you get the current? Ah, nee. This still gets called twice. Okay, so now I want what I want now is to on backspace. Let's be quick. No, use stroke. Oops. Padding. If wait, I do have backspace, but where? Oh, on pot. It's in pot. I still think that it is in pot. Backspace. See, this was 2. Do I need, what do I need? I guess I need toqing. Let's do this. Oh wait, did I? Wait, where did I? Oh no, that's fine. So we have the toqing. and the shrink okay, that was a little bit unnecessary because I cannot think of more, because with toqing, when we have the shrink here, use strings. If, yeah, else we want, now it is interesting, because we want actually this is what we want. Give. So we give the give function to strings, oh, no, the previous is a space. We pop twice. We pop twice, and this. And then we say that the active.current becomes into vpref.string. Let's take a shot in the dark. Oh, wait. Because of this. expected an assignment call. Oh. Now we have a shot. Oh, what was this? Oh, this was okay. Yeah. To test this. Sorry. Okay. Into a VTOC. If into VTOC type thing, why do I even? This is a problem, I believe. First of all, this is always a culprit. Instead of padding of strokes, okay, none of this seems to even get called. I'm not here, no, I'm in use toqing. Use strings 24. Give. And we give the give function to strings. But this does not get this never gets use backspace, use string. Why? It doesn't lock. This doesn't even... Why? Why? Huh. This is super. Wait, or do I have a GIF? Do I? Ah. Ah. Wait, why not? Doesn't it work like this? Oh, it's the other way around. Is it? Okay, immerhin. Okay, we are inside giving of talking. So we have the kind of talk and the type of thing, which is used talking. Sequence, we need to remove the current because it is not a use ref, it is a use state, and now we will see. Because when I am use talking. Why do I have the current? I blame Copilot, but I'm not sure. Now we... Oh! But didn't I... Okay. Yeah. then, oh, we need the undefined. Huh. We cannot. Okay, so this doesn't work. I thought this would take the indo, but I guess it doesn't return it because we are in. Oh, that's weird to think about. Oh, wait, do we just go? I mean, we can just maybe. I mean, it's interesting to see if this changes now. That would be interesting to see. Because ignore preface undefined. Okay, so we are here. Right? No. Okay, now this does not work. Pop, pop. Okay, this does not work. So we do it like this. No. Why? No, how do we slide? I'm so bad with the strings. It slice and then a substring, null. Wait, when we use the base backspace, we do substring. Oh, but it's not a string. It's I mean, I guess we do this innov.toq, which kind of is what I want. Does this work now? Maybe. Type. Use toqing. 74. Oh. Why did I even do this check? Okay. But now, for some reason, okay, no, this is bad. Nope. This is... Okay, now, okay, we take and it takes not, it removes Okay, we want this, which sounds correct. This does sound correct. This does look correct. So we want, and we pop, and then we pop again. Does anything here get changed? No, probably not. Indo v in toqing. Fucked. I feel stupid. Okay. So. So this is, we take stupid, but why do we okay, this is normal. It takes the first of all, this is once again, I guess, is it slice? Let's Google. Oh, it is slice, I guess. Start. No, -2, my dude. Maybe it's the same, like we had the problem with the pop before. Maybe I've been here before. Nice. It was here. I need to stop doing the pop functions in the set. I don't. Yeah, okay. Good. Now, and later when we remove, we can also add the functions that let's save where we pull the token into where we put the token into the sinput, the toq into the sinput, and when we then insert whatever we write in there. So we can click. So we can click in between text and insert there, for instance. maybe I've been here before. I've seen this room and I walked this floor, you know. I used to be alone before I knew you. And I've seen this flag on the marble arch. Love is not a victory march. It's a cold and it's a broken hallelujah. Now we go in the bottom. Now we need some styling. First we need to finally do okay, let's do this style here. Fuck it, because it's just, I just want to oh, you know what, we don't. Yeah, we don't. We make an element for that. Too many files. I will delete some of them when in a cleanup phase. Right now I'm in the coding phase. Elements, generic. And so this is for when we have two in a row. A double. A double row. So this takes children and the styles element. And we return styles. Oh, this is correct. So we go in the styles and edit dough, and we know flex direction is row, and then okay, let's give it a flex 1. Oh yeah, let's also say the font size. Now we make the fonts dynamic. Yeah, okay, down flex direction row, and we give it, no, we don't need this, it's fine. We say that the min width, or we say that the width is 15%, and the height is 100%. And I realize I made a mistake here. So we have the dough, double row. And in there we have the children, and this would be it. So here we have the dough, and here we have the dough. We have two doughs, which we give, yeah, just the styles. So what do we have on the left and what do we have on the right? I'm thinking that we need on the right the tips and the context. Right? And on the right, no, on the right we have tips and context. I was missing, yeah, mistakes. And mistakes, I guess. Oh, and we need a race. Okay, I think I got now we need let's be a little sloppy. Also here we do not need context JSX function context and this text styles and what else? No, not children. The context takes, I mean the context, the current, that's too, oh yeah, maybe it's time for the signs. Yeah, I think it's time for the signs. Okay, first let's say we have an etiquette. First, let's say we have an etiquette. What's a good word for or good emoji for context? I mean, the gaming controller would be out of context. What is a good? We say now the gaming controller is context. Oh, what did it do twice? So return default. No, export return default. Yes, thank you, Mr. Copilot. And the style. Or do we even map? Do we map? Or do we have fixed? No, we don't. We have... Yeah, we map. Okay, we have this twice. And one of them we have a little bit am I fucking crazy? This we can delete. Stufe level choice effects. I guess we call them tricks. Tricks? No, clicks. Tricks and clicks. Yeah. Call them clicks. So this we have to change now. Let's say on click we do clicks the left and we say we give it the E, the sub and the label. actually makes super sense. And on context menu, which is the right click, we do the same. And we need, do we want the first on hover, use hover, because this is very important. So let's first, do we already have a hover? Use token, no. Well, no, use hover. Okay, we need the hub, I think. Oh, and the hover, no. The hub and the toqing. Or the sinput. Maybe all three. Let's ask quick. Oh. Wow. Oh, which is very annoying because then all of the elements need hub, toqing, and sinput. Oh no, that is fine. Already exists. Oh, nice. No way. Um, oh. Ah, that would be annoying now to change. Let's do a new hook. This is for later. For the modal. Return sine and styles, yes. Clicks, click. You know what? This is pretty good. You are absolutely right. Okay. How long have I been sitting here? For now, oh, 7 hours already. That went by fast. Wait, why is it use open? Ah, hover timer modal on mouse enter. Ah, yeah, we deconstructed in the diff. Yeah, I remember. use on hover. Let's start with this. Let's copy. So first we do an indo. Handlers. Wait, how do we get the content in here? Two seconds, thank you. Clear timer when mouse leaves. Give you money. And a smoked. Let's wait for a couple of minutes at least. I'm pretty sure I can just handlers modal, instead of modal, use modal. Or do we always need the modal? I think we do. I think we do. Okay. Yeah, let's just do it like this. And also do the modal. Yes, we would just copy from here. And on mouse enter we have, do we have everything? It looks the same. Oh, he wants to put it. Why? Oh, because I'm an idiot. Yes, dude, I know. I know. Okay. So we need absolute position, styles, and modal. Okay, why do we? Styles is not defined. Why styles not defined? Oh, because I didn't. Give it. Styles did not exist when I made this. Element. Okay. Now we have this and the modal. Let's just copy. We do the styles. We forgot this. Oh look, he styled it a little bit. Styles.modal. Did I close? Do I want the context on the left or on the right? I think I want it on the left. Oh. No, on the right, I think. Because I just closed it. I left birds open. What do I have in the Oh, but what was this for? Modal. This is why. But still. The context and styles, designs, clicks. Styles. Signs. Like signs and clicks is clicks. So we have this. I know. Oh, it's disconnected. Interesting. I disconnected. Yeah. I think this is not the right call. Here, hello? Don't tell me no suggestions. Oh, it is. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Let's see if it works. Etiquette. Property of undefined etiquette. I think because this, oh, by the way, I hope I still have it in my copy. No, I don't. Oh, that's, oh no, it's okay. Okay, so the styles, is that the problem? Yes. So I guess we need to check all the etiquettes, which we have a bit of. Okay, that's ridiculous. Cody. Okay, I don't think we need okay, SOP, clicks, modes, styles, clicks, hub, toqing sinput. Clicks hub clicks, which by the way this is wrong. So tilting. Clicks hub toqing sinput. Okay, got it. Brain style. Why did I have brain style? What? Okay. Mode. Okay. Why is it etiquette.sop? Oh. You know what? This feels like I could use a hub with etiquettes. This makes a little more sense. Okay, we make toqing. Toqing in hub. Yes, no, not brain style. Oh. I don't know. I was ready to give you my name. hub.etis this makes sense, I guess. Okay. So we want not bar is too generic. The kind of the bar we need. So we give this here the kind, which kind? I guess it's a kind bar, or maybe it's a kind UI element. And it's a type bar, and it's the type of bar, and it's a bar with the name. Does it have a name? I guess. No, the composition. Yeah, we call this, let's call this the composition. The comp. Let's call this the comp. And now we rename the etiquette to 80. The 80. Oh wow, let's, and we rename the file to 80 as well. And then we're gonna go to the supermarket a second time today. We go now because I'm hungry and I lost pizza. I lost my pizza.
4 pizzas are lost. I wonder where. I wonder where. Alright.
And I'm back. Oh. And I have a pizza in the oven, which I will set me an alarm for, a timer. Yep, it's already preset. So we have it in chaps for some, I guess it makes sense. And this is an 80. So anybody was someone here? I don't think so. I might start hearing I forgot what I wanted to say. But something's working. Maybe. Sign ET. This is right. Can't resolve etiquette. ET. Oh, this is the reason. That is the reason. In context, which is a pretty new one. So we need to so 16. Oh, now we have all the calls that fail because of this. So let's call them reading undefined etiquette. From chap or from chaps? From chaps. I'm already feeling a little tired. Hub 80s. So I don't know if use hub and then use 80s. 80s. Yeah. Wait, didn't I already? Oh no, that was dynamic. Yeah, and I guess some more. No, we do not need to change. I guess we should. Or maybe. No, dude, let's not go too wild. So, what did I say? ETs, styles.etiquette. What was the problem? ET16. Cannot read of undefined etiquette. Oh, we don't have style yet. Oh no, we do not pass the styles to AT. That is the problem. And we have no. We have no etiquette. Oh, we have an etiquette. Let's call it the 80. And snowflakes. What's that Ed Sheeran song called? White lips, pale face. Boom, boom, boom. E.T. Styles. Oh, and click. Clicks. I know, I guess this is in the hub, the clicks. Oh, that is correct. Yes, this is what I must have done this before, right? So, do we have the clicks yet? No, but I think I did create use clicks. And I should move that out of the sinput. Can even say that when we type, the typing won't have any click effects, but that sounds premature. But it makes sense because when you type, you usually do not use your mouse. So we should aim to resolve everything that's in the context of typing to not need a mouse. There's this, is it called view? View? Event, sequence, target, light, beacon, line, trick, smart, mood, cue, change. No, we want click left and click right, definitely. That's, how about that for a start? Function right. Left click and the right click. Left click and the right click. And here, yeah, why do we even Swifter September, 1 week ago, just discovered a whole new system, clicking while beaconed. Click and handle the on-clicks in the on-context menu. Yeah, I guess. But we can even say that we handle this with the unhover. And so we do not need you know what? Maybe the clicks do not need to be passed, but we instantiate it even in on hover, which means we have a new use click. Every element has its own use click. I mean, it's one file anyway, but maybe that's good thematically, I guess, to know that this is not shared. I mean, then we share whatever needs to be shared. But maybe this is not good for when we want to for when we want to like select multiple words. We press down, let's say G, whatever, GH, and then hover over it. And then the thing is, when we have a shared use click, it would be easier, I think, to maybe we should call it use pointer, and the pointer has a use click. because hover's not a click. Which makes me think instead of an on-enter event, can't we have like a grid? I want to do this now. The grid, which I wanted to do for quite a while. After I'm just talking because I'm waiting for my pizza in 2 minutes, and then we're gonna watch some. Oh, I got a notification. Virat Yatav. What? Oh. So now I'm just reading. Okay, the click, like we can have a grid, and invisible gets populated, and then no, I don't know if this works. To tell the okay, now the pizza is ready. Now let's wait with the grid.
Was passiert? Du bist mir fremd geworden. Ich bin bei dir nicht geboren.
Right. All right. We have once again our pizza. By the way, is this still? I wondered while I was buying the pizza and didn't stop the stream if it would auto disconnect because it detects that there's no activity. But that does not seem to be the case.
Ladies and gentlemen, the best chess player in the world.
Okay, but first let's... Oh, did I not finish this? I thought I did. Guess not. So let's continue.
Weeks. It's been 3 weeks since Magnus' video, but every time he wins,
No.
every time he pulls something off, the way he beats everybody is just incredible. Like, that game was crazy. This game, he just plays in London. He's playing Hikaru, he just plays 3 with a very straightforward idea.
I've seen this weird that it didn't save.
Imagine bringing your side project to life just by thinking about it. Meet Base 44.
It's so easy.
Ladies and gentlemen, the best chess player in the world right now is named Magnus. Since he's kind of gotten back to completely unstoppable heights, let's watch this game. Magnus opens with pawn to e4. Now his opponent, this is big. His opponent is of the next generation. Vincent Keimer is part of the generation of teenagers and 20-year-olds and 21-year-olds who are going to be at the top of chess once guys like Magnus, Hikaru, and that entire generation frankly get too old, okay? Because that's how chess goes. Your brain stops working at 35 and 40. It's a miracle it can even make it that far. And nobody goes crazy because this board game is not that interesting. So Keimer is of the next generation, and Keimer even beat Magnus when they played at the World Cup a couple of months ago. In fact, Keimer was on the verge of knocking Magnus out of the World Cup. And then he failed to do so because he was winning and he already won a game. So now Magnus has to bury the young generation into the ground. But credit to Vincent, who shows up with a Sicilian defense. The Sicilian is the most combative opening that you could play as black, meaning create winning chances for yourself against e4 without taking huge risk. I mean, you could create winning chances for yourself by playing the Fred, which is this, but you'd be kind of an idiot. The Fred is technically this. Technically, this is the Fred, but anyway. c5. Knight f3. Keimer plays d6. Magnus plays d4, and kind of interesting time spent. Magnus seemingly was late to the game. 5 minutes late to the game. He didn't think for 5 minutes on move 1. I think just I don't know, probably was just enjoying a walk or something. Knight or Sicilian. Okay? This is the most complex opening that there is in chess, and in this position, white can play no less than like 15 moves. Bishop e3 and bishop g5 are the main lines. Bishop c4 is the third main line. White can basically move this queen to any square nowadays. White can also play bishop d3. White can play a3 and a4. White has played b3. I don't think white has played b4. f3, f4, g3, h3, h4, rook g1. Moving the knight as well. White has tried everything. Literally everything. Magnus plays bishop c4. This is one of the main lines. And the major idea of this move is to fight for the d5 square. And black's main line e5 is a little bit less potent here because white is already securing control of that square. So if black plays the traditional main line, which is pawn to e5, black does not easily get a bishop to e6. Right, if white plays bishop c4, e5, and something like knight f5, something like bishop e6 is not particularly good, because white can play bishop b3 or queen d3 and have permanent pressure on this pawn while also fighting for that square. And if black takes the knight, which makes a lot of sense, white is going to control this square for a minute. But obviously, you can also just go back to e2 and just have a bishop there. e6, okay? This is now, this is called the Sozin bishop c4. And this is the Scheveningen variation. Scheveningen, it basically black puts a bunch of pawns on 6th rank. Now, here Magnus does what Magnus does best,
In my head, I'm wondering-
which is go into a main line of an opening, play like the 5th most popular move, which does not necessarily have an advantageous score in the database, meaning black might win more than white, but he says, I'm Magnus Carlsen, so I get to do what I want. Games here generally go castle.
It does mean, if it's completely even, it always looks like the white bar is a little bit longer than the black bar.
The bishop goes back to b3, f4 might be played in the future, and queen f3 is played, and many, many lines of that have been played. Magnus plays a4.
The rule out.
You will notice he spent 3 minutes. Maybe he got locked in the same bathroom he was locked in where it took him 5 minutes to get to the board. a4 is a very straightforward move. You are preventing black from playing b5. Furthermore, you in the future yourself might play a5, which actually just basically prevents this pawn from moving, period, because if you trade, that trade really benefits white, because white will get an active rook pointing at a pawn. Now, the drawback of this move is that it wastes time. Wastes. It's clearly spending time on something that might not be of the utmost importance. It's a slightly different way to play the position. Black now gets very quick development with bishop e7 and castles, but that's fine. And this bishop, and just in general, the queen side might be a little bit loose, right? Just a little bit looser than if the pawn was on a2. Things would kind of be very well protected. So now we have a big moment in the game. Also, you will notice that Vincent in this position spent his time, right? He spent 6 minutes, which means already this is an admission from Vincent. All right, I'm on my own, right? Because Vincent probably spent hours and hours and hours on many variations, and the move a4 is just very clearly like, we have to play chess against each other. You have no more prep. Castles, castles. Okay. Magnus develops his bishop to e3. Now what's amazing is that the computer is already trying to have the audacity to say that black could be better. Now after spending a little time and realizing it's an idiot, it's just saying the position is equal. Is this move a worthy investment of tempo? Remember, in these positions, white puts the bishop here, plays f4, and puts the queen on f3. Clearly that is not what Magnus is doing. Okay? Vincent spends time and plays queen c7. Nobody dislikes that move. Very simple and straightforward attack on the bishop. But also, black can play knight c6. This is another way of developing this position with a very simple intention to open up the b file for the rook and to have a lot of support for the pawn, to play pawn to d5, which would then further open up the queen and the bishop could go to the b4 square, which was weakened by the a4 pawn push. So again, with white, you play a4 and try to play a5 to restrict black's queenside play, but you potentially weaken your dark squares on the king side. Give and take, just like in life. Unless you're a billionaire, then all you do is take. So, queen c7. I'm going to offend a few people with that comment because people are going to be watching like, well, they create jobs! And I'm going to be like, stop complaining. It was a joke. Let's focus on the chess. Queen to c7 attacks the bishop on c4. Now, again, normally when the pawn is here, the bishop goes here. Remember, what is the difference between these two lines? Castles, let's say black plays bishop e7, white plays bishop e3, or let's say f4. This, f4, queen. Like black at some point is going to play b5 and white is going to go here. The difference in the game is that you don't have to play bishop b3. In fact, if you put your bishop on b3, black will go here and try to get it anyway. And then if you try to go a5 and do your whole plan, because that's what Gotham said, now knight c5 and this is hanging. Suddenly you're going to lose your bishop, right? Maybe I don't even have to take it, but let's just say I do. I mean, is this really what white wants? Just gave away a bishop? I don't necessarily think so, which is why Magnus is fully aware of that, and after queen c7, he plays queen e2. So the bishop is now defended, and the major question is, how is black going to develop his Najdorf position if he's not allowed to move his b-pawn? This is typical Magnus stuff that he does to players. He makes them uncomfortable in their opening, right? So Vincent wants to play Najdorf. Magnus like, nope, you got to deal with my position now. Vincent spends a lot of time now. He spends 13 minutes, which is... 13 minutes is a long time, okay? Especially in chess. Knight c6 is a possibility. Knight bd7 is a possibility to go here, here, or here and play rook b8 and then try to move your pawn, or maybe b6 and bishop b7, right? Vincent probably calculated knight bd7, probably calculated, first of all, you got to calculate this sacrifice by white, which would win this, Probably realize it's not necessarily so good. Then after knight bd7, you got to calculate f4, and if you play knight b6 attacking this, that just kind of plays directly into white's plan. You probably don't want to do that. What if you play knight c5 attacking the pawn on e4? Maybe white just goes here or here. Like, the possibilities are really, really endless. I mean, you have to calculate all of this stuff. Vincent decides to play bishop to d7. By playing bishop to d7, you are openly admitting you are going to play knight c6. There is no alternative. None. You have to play knight c6. And then maybe you're going to play on these files in the future. Bishop d7 is an interesting move. It's interesting he developed the bishop before the knight. What does Magnus do? He finishes his plan. White can play a couple of things here. King h1, preparing for a kingside attack. Always decent in a Sicilian. h3, waiting move, preparing g4 in the future. Nothing can go to the g4 square. a5, as was part of the plan to restrict the queenside. All moves make sense. After something like take, now the bishop could go to b6, which is actually quite annoying, and the pawn on a6 hangs. Oops. And white's passed pawn is very powerful. So it's a very tense moment. Magnus plays a5. You'll notice that he spent another 7 minutes. He plays a5, and now black has to play knight c6. Unfortunately, here, Vincent gets naughty thoughts in his head. And he decides, I don't think Magnus's position makes sense. Instead of playing knight c6, which is the final piece of the development puzzle, and getting into a position that looks like this, and then white would probably play bishop d3 or f3. It's a very tense position. The game has much time to develop. Vincent here gets a naughty thought and plays knight g4. Knight g4 has a very straightforward idea. Black wants to take the bishop, and you cannot take the knight because the bishop is hanging. So the queen would need to go here and here, which is obviously not really what white wants, to give up his bishop. However, there are attacking possibilities in the future. They don't work right now. The most incredible thing about this game is that this happened in June of 2023. This exact position. White was a 2300 and black was a 2600 rated grandmaster who played knight g4, which is a blunder. It doesn't quite make sense how it's a blunder, but it's a blunder. So this happened before, and in that game, white played this, which is the wrong move. And Magnus finds the best move. Magnus now gets credited with a brilliant move, as in this position, he plays knight to f5. Knight to f5, spotted within 5 minutes. So Vincent spends 22 minutes on a move. 22 minutes, clearly uncomfortable, right? In this position, 13 minutes. And on the very next move, another 20 minutes? But like, here's the thing. This is how you know you've kind of lost the thread, you've lost confidence. You spent 13 minutes on bishop d7. You damn well know you're playing knight c6 on the next move. Something happened here. Vincent didn't like something. So he goes here instead. Now he's down 23 minutes. And knight to f5 is dynamite. The idea of this move is quite simple. You threaten a bishop. And if you get taken, the d5 square is free. So you go here, hitting this and this. Black has to go here, which defends this. And now you attack the queen. Now black has to go here, and now you have knight c7, but you also have this. Now this is hanging, and this is hanging, and black is lost. Black can play knight e5. Now white plays queen c7. White also has the luxury of getting the bishop out of harm's way, and the rook is just trapped. And if you play rook a7 with the brilliant idea to go here and here, I go back. Now the rook is hanging, and this is hanging, and then it's a fork. So the whole position completely falls apart. You know why it falls apart? Because black is severely restricted on the queen side. Normally in the Najdorf Sicilian, when you play this move a6 on move 5, where is it? Over here, you're going to play b5. You play b5 8 out of 10 games, 9 out of 10 games. If you don't play b5, you play b6. b6, that is how the Najdorf works in basically every game. You will play e5, bishop e6, knight bd7, and b5 because white is going to castle this way. Now, because of the way Magnus has played this queenside clamp, positionally, black is in dire straits. Knight f5 is a violent move. Now, bishop f6. Look at this. Look at Vincent's last 3 moves. 13 minutes, 22 minutes, another 16 minutes. You know what happened here? Vincent knew it was over. That might be, you know, that might be the hyperbole in me. I might be like one of those sports journalists that's like, oh, he knew it was over. Like at this point, you are really unhappy. Because if you worked on something for 20 minutes, like a Lego set, and somebody came over and knocked it over, you'd be upset. You'd want to fight them. You would be angry. What if they pushed it over and then vanished? Like you couldn't even do anything to them. You would be like this, you know what? Now, what if you did it yourself? What if you did it? What if you built this beautiful thing and then you knocked it over? You'd be upset, right? Bishop f6, and now Magnus continues to turn the screw. You ever try to take a cap off of a jar that you screwed on too tight? Bishop to b6. The queen slides forward. Now here, Magnus has a ridiculous stockfish move.
Wait 1 second.
So again, his knight is hanging. This can't go here because of that. In this position, Magnus can play bishop to d5, which is a disgusting little move. If the queen goes back, the queen gets trapped. Look at this, the anchor on the queen side, the tightening of the screw, the positional clamp. That's all Magnus wanted when he played a4, and it worked out. Now, if take, then e takes. With the same idea, black can actually sack the queen and then get 3 pieces. And I think Magnus didn't like something here. I just think he didn't like something. I think maybe he thought black gets a knight, a bishop, and a knight for a queen, and it's not that terrible. And I gotta tell you, you know, the more the computer thinks about it, the computer is kind of, yeah, it's like maybe bishop d5 is not the best move. But that was its top computer suggestion first. So Magnus plays knight d4. So now his knight is no longer hanging. This knight is kind of under fire, but again, still pressure here. So Vincent goes back to c8. And Magnus goes back to b3. Little dance of the pieces, right? The queen sees the bishop. So Magnus just goes here. Now, Vincent's gonna start fighting back. He finally got out of the danger, but black is still very awkward over here. It's very difficult for him to develop. So he moves his knight out of the way. Magnus plays a straightforward move. Rook to d1. He has clamped the queen side. His bishop is on its post, long term, looking over here. The knights are powerful, potential to drive anywhere into the position. What is the first domino that is going to fall, that is going to end the black position?
Urgent call. Oh, a customer complaint.
For me.
These calls are the worst. Don't panic. You've got 10 minutes to prepare. Start with an apology? Sound super sad. No, grow up. Explain the situation. Ugh, sounds like an excuse. Wait, I thought they liked the product. Now they're complaining? Okay, that's not helpful. Focus.
That's not a good.
Just keep it friendly. Offer a quick fix, ask for more details.
Normally.
What if they don't even want a solution to it? Just someone to listen, or someone to blame. All right, just calm down. Why do I struggle every single time?
Can you think like Magnus Carlsen?
McKinsey, isn't that like a
In this position, white has fully developed,
super big?
white has castled, all of white's pieces stand on active
I
squares.
say law firm. That seems.
Which move will cause the beginning of the end of the black position? Black goes here, offering an exchange. The move is f4. You see, black plays bishop to d8 trying to trade pieces with you. But you don't have to do anything. The reason why f4 is so strong is because pawns need to lead the attack. The pieces stand behind the pawns. First we kick the knight out of the center, then we play f5, knocking on the door. Magnus is the landlord and rent is 3 months late, and black can't do anything. Literally, 6 of black's 8 pieces are on the back rank. They are basically sitting there in their barracks, waiting for white to arrive and start a fight. And you're either going to be able to fight back or you're not. And let me tell you something, getting all your pieces restricted on the back rank and then trying to fight back, that's not going to work. You need something. Knight e6, Magnus marches forward with pawn to f5. Vincent removes the bishop from the board, but AB. And the clamp is gone, but the restriction is still there. Now Vincent trades another set of pieces with the intention of removing some of White's attack. And he plays queen c5. Queen to f2. Black still has 4 out of 6 pieces completely stuck on the back rank. f6 is knocking on the door. fe is winning for White. We have e takes f5 by Vincent. Now Magnus recaptures and f6 is still knocking on the door. The bishop slides forward to free up space for the knight. I will remind you that bishop moved to d7 on the 10th move of the game to make room for the knight to develop. Look how long it took Black to finally bring the knight out. Pawn to f6 is knocking on the door. If Black takes, it's just an open invitation for White to pillage, queen f6 and then bishop takes f7. And if you don't do anything, if you play g6, I'll go here and then I'll go here and then I will mate you. Like the game is just gonna end in a few moves. So Vincent finally develops his knight. But Magnus takes on g7. What do you do if you're playing with Black? Now I have 3 cannons pointed at the f7 square. You gotta take. And Magnus plays the best move in the position. The best move in the position. A 28-40 elo move here. You can give a check, you can give a check. But the best move in this position is bishop to d5. And the reason why that move is so good is because you just want to take on c6 and you don't have to checkmate. You can use the threat of an attack in chess to ruin your opponent's position. That is what Magnus did. The pawns are split. This pawn is a complete desolate island, and if White gets in over here, the b pawn is going to promote. Black doesn't have time. If Black plays knight takes b6, queen f6 is checkmate in a few moves. So, if Black plays queen takes b6, then I'm still going to take on c6. If you go here, you relinquish the pin so I can start an attack. And if you do this, you're going to lose this pawn in the long run. And I'm going to go here. And soon, White is going to have 22 points rather, of material firing away at this Black king. Can Black survive? Probably. But he's too emotionally damaged. Pawn to f5 is what Vincent plays. Magnus removes the bishop from the board. You cannot take because the pawn will end up marching forward. Rook f d1, pressure on d6, knight d5, knight f4, takes, knight d5, the queen moves, and knight f4 ends the game because there's a threat on e6 and there is absolutely nothing to be done. You can stop it, but I take, I still will get to the king, and I'm going to win the game. And that is how Magnus got it done.
Okay. Okay. It's good that no one watches right now. And for another corner, you can just fast forward. Oh, that wasn't intentional. Use sinput. Okay. Let's also pause with the 80. I mean, it's okay. Now we have established that it's 80 and not etiquette. So let's also rename the 80. generic okay. Now we have ETs and no etiquettes. ETs we do not have etiquette. We do not know etiquettes anymore. We only deal in ETs. No, I guess it's normal input if ETs is missing. Wait, was I use things? This fits better with the line removed. Oops. Wait, use things 68. We are in use things. Use things 68. What does he want? Sequence? Is it even sequence anymore? Yeah, so it's not use. Yeah, use toqing. Toqing could have been renamed to sequence. Use sequence, which is kind of but I mean this is what or use sinput. The sequence could be called the sinput because it is the sinput. Now we have the sequence in there, which we wouldn't need. Now the sinput is a sequence plus the current string, and the sequence is what we previously put into the sinput, which is not the current string. I do not like the word string because it's too attached. So let's go on a word hunt and call that the ips. Oh no, we already have ips for. This is not a string. Or maybe it's still the string. The sequence, string sequence, string theory. Yeah, so let's string with capital S, it's good. So this is the sinput. Use things, use sinput, use clicks. Use sinput, use clicks. This doesn't work anymore. I think it's because I had two. No? No. Click. Let's remove this. And click. Yeah. So the tricks are coming from the toqing. And the clicks are coming from the hub. Hub 80s, it's not a function. Use 80s. hub 80s. Where do I have this? In chaps. Hub 80s. Take, I guess. HUD 80s label. Which kind of makes sense, by the way. Label. No, it is not an Indo because it's coming from. I mean, it's coming from a user. It's probably it's an Indo. It is an Indo. The whole Indo naming was I should have here configure. Why can I click on this? It is blue now. Let's not format or save. Function label, so this isn't Indo because it's coming from index from dexd. Return label. And then let's also make function op. And this returns an op as well, sub as well. Function sub. So we have the label and the sub. So we can say we make an 80 Okay, first let's reset the database. No, let's not. Let's later 80 because the ID was bad. That we can do count how many. Makes more sense. It kind of is like a count plus ID, but if we handle this not external, then we have more control over, not really control, but we are more aware of that ID++ is basically also just a count, but we can, if we write our own counting, then we know what's being counted. And it's good, and this is a tip for the streets with EA. It's good to count yourself once in a while. And if you have the right trust ads, then it's also good to count on yourself. Count. 1 spot, yes. 80 doesn't have. Oh, it does have an owner actually. Yeah. What else did I say has an owner? I'm an owner, yo. Now the instars almost don't make sense because all of these are instars. Index, I mean, no, not really. But can the 80 have an egg? Nests and eggs. Yeah, maybe this is, everything should look like this, which we do. The eggs are for the IR link that every 80 should have, and that makes sense because it represents a UI element. And then when you are on the system model, can go on the label.model, label.system, whatever the label is. The label is a thing, by the way. Oh no, it doesn't have to be a thing. No, it does not have to be a thing. So this would make it impossible, or does it have to be a thing? I mean, we can do multiple words with like a hyphen. A hyphen. Not a dash, a hyphen. And what I want to say here is I forgot. I really did. No, the X, yeah, the X. Oh, by the way, I have this as plural. Should it be singular? Because it is a single egg. Well, it can be an object with fields, obviously. But I think an ionic can only have one egg. Yeah, let's go singular, maybe because instars is what this all is. Yeah. So we have the 80. Oh wait, no, 80s. I think I need to update again. So use 80s, and here we do a const, a var const, and we go with, you are very, very correct, Mr. Copilot. This is a good workflow, this 80s. Yeah. This makes more sense. Like the spot is what I have here as, well, that's kind of type actually. This is interesting. Because the kind is the 80s. But the type, what are the types of 80s? I mean, we have a sample size here. We have the UI elements. It can be, yeah, clear. The type can be the .com. So I should remove the kind styles, its traces, its proqs, that's the kind. The kind of store. The proq store. What kinds of store do we have? The system store. So, okay, the 80 store, that's the kind, but the type is not one element. Funny enough, the label, which is like one behind a name. Yeah, because it is a specific thing, but it can be a label. It can also be a name technically, of course, but a name is very specific to one mind. And a label, computer is a word. But I can give it a label, call it computer, I guess. But a label has an emoji. Or a semantic operator, excuse me, a SOP. An SOP. An SOP. Many pronunciations. can pronounce it however you want. But semantic operators, it really sounds like it exists. And in like 3 streets from now, 3 streets from here, it will exist. It's in the making. So, what are the types? The types, for instance, are the ETs for the DNPs, or the ETs for UI elements, for let's say for UI elements that are always on screen, and UI elements that are not always on screen. Yeah, those are the types. So we do need a type. It would be wise to have, but this could be inside the owner, the type. The owner then is of the kind that is the type of the ATs. Do you understand? So let's say, yeah, we have as owner, and in there we have an object. The owner is an object. And we can say the owner is of kind DNP. And now it's also the kind UI element. It's the type DNP. The kind UI element. Which is interesting because DNP is not just an UI element. It's a dynamic next particle, which is pretty new in this world. And how about I get back to coding? But yeah, we can take it, the ATs, if the type is determined by the owner. Sounds good. And the next is the priority. Maybe we do not even need a separate priority thing, because this is good to merge to say that higher priority should be higher up also in the nesting. And when I say nesting, I think about where to store the data in a NoSQL database. But by the way, this whole IR-link thinking makes me believe that there can be a third one, a third data structure. I don't know the right word for what, of the name of the kinds of databases, SQL or NoSQL. I guess Firestore also is neither. It's NoSQL, obvious, because it's not SQL, but it's also not the typical NoSQL like you have with Firestore or MongoDB. I want to continue, but I would love to have something. I want to have like really bad posture right now. I don't want to have bad posture, but this wooden chair is. Other way around would be better. But it's too high. Okay. Actually, that's not that bad. Like, how about a headrest? Okay, so we have the 80s. Let's, you know what, because it's good when we streamline this, but wait, let's, for instance, here we have the suit and the tribe for the penny. But what we can do, we can say, okay, if this also has a count, which is interesting. Pennies. Let's think about this when we get to it. Okay, now we do this. We have a label and a stipple. Where was the error again? Wait, didn't I? Oh, the problem is that the hub probably does not get propagated to the chaps, and we have the chaps in the mid. No, in the left. I was thinking that's the whole mid, but this is the out die. We do have the chaps on the left. To the left, to the left. And then the out die does give the hub. So maybe I should refresh it. Oh, so, yeah, also, it is probably that we are in use hubbing and use the chaps. Oh, we only have use query for chaps. Wait, what? Yeah, maybe we want to use hook for used chaps, by the way. Maybe not. Maybe I should first start writing. This would have been so much better. First to get my mind off what kind of files I need, which I always like to make beforehand, but it is, and I say it is retarded. It is much better to just write the code, and when you see, oh, okay, I have like 100 lines, then it's time to make a new file, to compartmentalize, which is an awful long word. So expect a code for that in my code dictionary. Not that you won't find my emoji IDs easily, I hope. Because I want to use it myself and I want to play when the games are starting. The IRL games, which won't even be on Firstwhile. It will be hopefully on IRL.system, which is taken. But that can be bought, I guess. And if it redirects. Wait, no. Oh, .systems. It's always. But it's not always but oh, was it not? I wasn't 100% sure. But if it's not even taken, make offer is so disgusting. If it's unreachable, IRL.systems, make an offer. How about I'm gonna sue you? How about that offer, Namecheap? I'm gonna sue Namecheap for providing services. It's just a sanity check. What a Strato, which I have some more grounds to actually sue, but also not enough. It's also belegt. IAL.online is free. What's also available? No, I won't show it. Which is such a cool. I won't. No, because it's too cool, and I couldn't believe it's still available. Also for like, and this is crazy on Namecheap, it's not cheap at all. You have premium URLs which cost like $1,000 or 5,000, and then because it's available, so they have some algorithm that checks if the name is actually good, and then you go on Strato, or GoDaddy, even though GoDaddy was down for a couple of days, maybe, oh, let's check if it works now. GoDaddy. What's it? See, this can't be real, right? Or am I blocked because I searched to, I did, like, I got interested, obviously, in URLs when I started with IRLs, with IR links, sorry. The IRL is more than the links. Yeah. I wonder, because I cannot believe that GoDaddy, the biggest service provider for TLDs or for domains, is offline. But it doesn't. Which, by the way, also sucks. Oh wait, maybe it's a browser, but it's Chrome. But that would suck because I need to host on GoDaddy. I have my firstwhile.com. This is the only reason why it's Firstwhile. It's just a domain that I own, and I do not even have a credit card anymore. So I have no... Oh yeah, chaps. Oh, we do. Now it's getting weird. Oh no, it's not getting weird. Because the 80s are what we want instantiated. But we also have to check lexi trace change, come on. Lexi trace change. And here, this is the thing I thought I could put the logic, use 80s, use hubbing. Wait, do I have it twice? Const 80s, const 80s. Oh no, it's just use model. Oh, okay, can I read property of undefined map? Designs. Yeah, but with the designs we will need a use signs hook. We definitely need a use signs hook. Why do I already have functions for designs? Interesting choice, the money bag. Indo-v proq? Proq? It's not a proq, a sign is not a proq. I mean, I guess. No, a sign is not a proq. It wasn't even, it was never a proq. It's its own kind, I think. Yeah, because we have many different types. And it's the whole thing. It should be, the count is, first we make a new dexy, a new want. I should start using want again for the stores. Signs, or do I already have signs, by the way? I saw the signs. No, I don't. I really don't. Thought I did. I don't see it. Okay. And I open up my ass. I saw the signs. Count spot, very important here. Even now, this is interesting because sign is an option that has a card as semantic operator. No, as space. Semantic operator are emojis, and the space are special characters. But special characters is 5 syllables and space is 1 syllable. So it's faster to say and to type and to think. And And I think this is very underpowered or undervalued, more like. When you have short words, you can articulate them in your mind not only quicker, but I even go one further and say at all you can articulate those thoughts, which otherwise, this is a hypothesis that I just now made up, which you otherwise would not be able to because it's too long and your mind is always a conscious stream. So if a thing is too long, and this is, I think, what this dreaming feeling often is, when you wake up and you kind of know what the dream is about, but there's no way for you to articulate it, which I also think because there are too many logical inconsistencies which you just didn't care for in a dream. But it's related that, what am I saying right now? That that when a word is too long and you don't have the time and you had to think about it, you know what you want to think, and you operate that like if you have articulated it, but you did not. And I just now start to assume that if you use shorter words, it's easier to actually think them out loud. And I could also think that this strengthens some wires in the brain, the neurons. Yeah. So the IR link, which is basically the spot just in form of IR link. And the owner. Here we need what we can think about is like it's the options provided. It's not just the spec, the card spec, but it's also the option. Yeah, this needs context, but this is context too broad. But like the other signs that were, this is super important. You know what? Because the signs, for instance, appear in the context menu with other options. So we need a name for a bundle of signs. And we call that bundle of signs what do we call that? Not the choice, because you make a choice out of signs. You make a choice both with the, obviously. But by the way, we can give the choice also if we know, you know what, we make this will be inside the object what this field represents. Like IR link is just a string, spot is an object, count is what is it called, an int, I guess, a number, and nag is whatever, and the nest is also a number, an int. And then we have, what do we call this? We need a good name. A bundle of Which is this super important. I take my time here. Because this determines a lot, like really a lot to tell. And this is great metadata for, this is great metadata to add to the trace, the choices. So not only say, oh, the choice was to buy a blue car, which in itself does not get tracked, the choices, yet, but to also know what the sign was the blue car, maybe blue Honda, whatever, and it came probably with a bunch of other choices, maybe a red Cadillac, and that alone makes for a way greater, way better data to also see what the other choices were. And those choices come maybe in a bund, because I'm thinking constantly bundle for some reason. So we can say a bund. Does it make, no, binding is for something else. Because we have the three words, where the most important is contracts, and then we have contracts with bindings and releases. A bund. Bund is, we have the German word Bund, which is hard. It's had many meanings, but I couldn't. Bund für Umwelt. Synonym zur Bundeswehr, ja, ich muss zum Bund. Ich war beim Bund für 3 Wochen. For 3 weeks I was with the German Bundeswehr. I had to. Das Gebundene, eine bestimmte Menge, die zum Ganzen zusammenbund. Yeah, it's not really often used. We call it the Bund. The Bund. The Bund. Whatever. Yeah. The Bund. Or the Bound? The bound. Oh yeah, bound, because I'm bound to, we call it the bound. The bound. Bound, where does it come from? Resound. Bombitare. Bon. What is resound? Bounds. Restriction, yeah, I'm feeling it's kinda. Limiting an upper bound on each modulus. Yeah, the bound. We don't have to take it literal, but this is the bound. Bund is just too hard, the bound. Okay. And I do not think this is a waste of time. How long was it? 50 minutes? And now we have a clear meaning and know what we're talking about, or I know what I'm talking about, and people can, but you will see it's not even necessary to know any of my terminology. And in some cases people come up with better ones, which I hopefully will adopt, because we have ETs. And those etiquettes, everybody can make their own etiquettes for every UI element, for every system. So what I call signs, others will maybe call options. But my signs data I will store on IR links that have signs in them. Which is cool to think about, right? So, okay. Now we know that we need a bunt. No, a bound, sorry. And a bound is also in there we can have the choice, the partners maybe, the other, it's not necessarily the competition maybe, the rivals, partners, it's very close. Like if you think like you were a sign, what would you call the other signs in a bound? Some are like, if they are close, in like meaning, like a blue car and a red car and a red motorcycle, the cars are closer in signage than the motorcycle. But if you were a sign, would you say that the rival, the competitor is more the motorcycle or the other car? Way. So, and then we can also, but this is for yet another corner, writing or having, because this is out of my pay grade, this is above my pay grade I think, writing algorithms that calculate the relation, the closeness. Maybe it's not above my pay grade, like when we think semantically, which I think I'm good at, but the coding part, as you can see, I would struggle with. Okay, by the way, this is the bound was a good way to, but now I'm almost, because we can also change it later and we won't even do the choices, even though we probably will integrate them sooner than I thought because they are too good. The choices. And we don't even separate between, like even the settings are choices. They are all choices, and no signs. Choices are the signs that a mind choices, not choose, choices. That's my, not declination, conjugation I think, or declination, conjugation, conjugierung. So, Indo-V proqs, by the way off. So we call that Indo-V sign. We call that after the kind. This is the thing. Do we need the kind is sign? Is kind the highest? We already have the art, but we use it differently. So the bound is the choice and the others. We just call them the others for now. Oh yeah, but we need a label, which is interesting because in DEXI this is not the spot and not the IR link. The SOP, the AT I guess. The AT would be the label and the SOP or the special character, or the space. Yeah, the AT can also take a space or a sub. Because cards are not an emoji, because they are colorable, is what I call that. They can, like the typical smiley, yellow smiley doesn't change background color or color when you put a different font color on it, but the cards do. This is where I make the distinction, a very clear one. Which is also why I like the restrictions. I would love that there were more, like 5,000 or maybe 10,000 even more emojis. But that there is this distinction is kind of cool, but because I think that this allows, even if you create, not arbitrary, but boundaries that don't have to exist, those boundaries can be used as a marker to partition. I really like the word partition. A subject into manageable smaller chunks. Okay. Now, do we make, we go for count. Yeah, because count we need because it's like the ID, and the label, because it can't be an object. The first one can't be an object. So no, dude. At the nests, if we have this, then how? Okay. The AT, the spot, and the bound. Yeah. And if you don't have an AT, then you're just a word. A quote, I think a quote, ATs are optional. Like a quote can have an AT, and an AT does not have to have a label. But either or both. Either or both. Yes, it makes it on nothing, then you do not have an AT. Yeah. So the AT is when we make it no, dude. No, this lazy. You just copy label. Let's not go with now. Oh, also, the choice can be null because maybe we have not chosen yet. Label comes from Indo v label, and the sub. Yeah, now we don't know because it's either sub or space. We do need a word for both. Maybe just character. Let's call it a spare, because our special char spar in spare is a little like spare change, and Indo v spare. And we can use this for other things as well now in the future. So we have the AT, and we do not have the spot yet. Let's wait with the spot. And with the IR link, which comes from the spot, we can call the function. Which also we have that under instas, I think, the spot, but we can move that to the useSpot function. This makes sense, yeah, and also the other one. I just, by the way, I really wanted to return make. Maybe I should rename this to sign because it's a verb. We sign a sign. Like, which, yeah, we sign a sign. Because every one of my codes is also, can be all kinds of, can be a verb, can be substantive. Substantive sounds very wrong. So we have the AT, use ATs. No, it comes from ATs. Oh yeah, what did I just call? We call this spare. Function spare. The spare. So this whole thing, by the way, needs to be renamed then, because it can be a special character, a special or a sub, that's a spare, and the clicks style on click. We give we say that is a spare. Clicks left, clicks right. I still think we can probably ditch that and do on if it's click add event listener. You know what? Let's try this. Use click. I don't know. Because then also we can say, yeah, because a click, maybe we don't even need to be on the necessarily at the, yeah, you will see. Okay, so yeah, I want a click event, dude. Click, add event listener, click. Document get element, no. Do a window get event listener. Add event listener, right? And then we return it in the return function, right? Window, let's see if this function click, and let's say this takes an indo. And we say E. Oh no, let's go. That's the content, the C. from clicks. Oh, no, we use this, of course. The pointer. The target is null. We don't have a target yet, but the content is E. Right? Why doesn't this work? No, it does work, yeah. And then return. No, we are in the user vec, buddy. Remove event listener. Oh, does this even work? I mean, I guess. How do we reference this? Hello world. Wait, I have... No, I guess we cannot... We cannot do this. Or can we? We cannot reference it. Wait a second. Wait a second. You know what? I don't even know. I ask when I mean, I guess function on click. Let's take this. Let's give this the E, and then we just say it is the on click. It's probably super bad. And then here we call the click. So we also refactor we also refactor. We also refactor the, okay, that's just too many tabs open, I'm getting confused. You know what, no, we will refactor, but we will do this. First, I want to have something displayed actually. SOP is not defined, yes. Spare, where do we have SOP? Clicks right. Spare, clicks left, spare. Spare on label. Spare, no, this is if we make anything, then no, it is together. It is together. Okay, so yeah, we will change this. We have this on 60. The ET, by the way, this is wrong. The spare plus label. know if this works. SOP is not defined. Context 6. Context 6. Cannot read properties of undefined O because we are on the context is in the bottom, right? Yes. The hub needs signs. Use hubbing, terrible name. And the signs. Do I have a use signs? Yes. Which this was, I remember. Signs. Use signs. Come on. Now show the signs. Open up my ass, I saw the signs. Sign, no, first of all, even we choice the sign, I guess. But wait, what are we? No, we display the signs. Map. Signs.map. They. Signs hub.signs. Hub.signs, I guess, .context. No, hub.signs.give. This makes sense. Give context. So we have here a give function, give indo if, oh no, it can't be an indo because the UI elements take it. Then from, it can be, we can, actually it really can be. Yeah, come on, let's be, oh no, we change it now. Sein give yeah, to sign is not to choice a sign, it's to create a sign. It's to sign. We sign a sign, we create a sign. Sounds good. No, not yet. We don't have any logic for this yet. Hab seins context. So the having seins context. We can log it, which I think will go through. No, wait, what? Give, yeah. Maybe we should only, it would have been better to create the indos because it stands for index object. This only also very closely related to egg. It would have been way better to make the indos It is my name. Oh, wait. Yes. Okay. Undefined map. Still. Okay, just for now. Just to see if this works. Yes. Good. ET16. We can read undefined ET. ET16 styles.et. Now we have to check where it's coming from. From context. Which I thought we... because we do not propagate it. Huh. None. Why does this? Oh, it keeps getting. I hope this is normal because I can see. Not a number. None. Which is fine. Indians. What? From the Raj or from North America Indians? I guess you don't call yourself Indians if you're a Native American. No, and I was joking. I am Johannes, by the way. Bakari is. I just was confused that you used Johannes because I didn't realize that this YouTube channel is called Johannes and Bakari. Because people on the internet usually call me by the nickname is Seri. Also in real life, they don't call me anything anymore, but they used to call me Seri. So Johannes is a rare one nowadays. But Bakari was the other guy that we did one episode of a podcast, which I think is on this channel, with birds. We were very diverse. A black guy from the Congo. I don't know which of the two Congos. I think it's the Democratic Republic of Congo. And a guy from the Middle East, but to be specific, birds was from, I knew that. Some rich country. I forgot, it's not that important. Okay, so, it's in the middle now also. This is gut. Das funktioniert, ja, but I see that here this is awful. That is fucking awful. So first we need to get this, should be not at the bottom, but if anything, at the top. So we go in the bottom and we are here. Oh, it's because it's columns, not rows. Yeah, but wait. Styles. Flex direction. This is row, and the sinput is whatever. I mean, it's for now, and the bottom is column. Columns. It's plural, right? No. Okay, wait a second, let's look at the elements. No, here. Okay, first of all, this is weird. So I guess we need to say that we have the sequence. This is a problem, I think. This dice sequence, we do not, I can't remember making a sequence. Oh. Yeah, then we just give it a width of 100% and share. No, that didn't change anything. Okay, we are here. First of all, why is it only okay, do we have a bottom? Yes, width. See, that alone is strange. Another dude asked me this as well. I am It's not that I don't want to say, but I always think it's pretty, you can tell by the accent. It's Germany. Okay. So, I see the problem. I have a diff too much. That is a problem, or that is a problem. Yeah, okay. Why is he complaining? Why is it complaining? Closing text, yeah, I am closing. What? I call it diffs. Okay, does this change anything? It's way down below now. And not much has changed, but for some reason we have the problem here that we have scroll bar, which is weird. I hate styling a lot. So now object is tile. First of all, why do we call this tile? And what? See. This one, no. And this one, yeah, this works now. So this is the length. Okay. The context, I don't really understand. The bottom is columns. Or is it just column? Yeah, that seems to be the case. And then we have no. Flex direction column. Okay, why? Okay, first let's maybe add this one here with the elements that I want to create, and this is tips, and yeah. Tips, which takes styles, of course, and I guess the array with the tips, which we also need a hook for, like it's coming from the hooks in the hub, and I guess the clicks. clicks and the AT. That's all. And the hover. Yeah. Do we need, is one event listener enough for, we will see. We will see soon. So let's say we return the tips.map, which is very, you know what, it's also a sign. Yeah, which is cool. Cool to think about. Yeah, wait. First, I think we need, no. I want to do this. First, we need an AT. And then a new diff. And then we map in here. Yeah, the tips are also kind of like signs. A tip sign. A time. No, that sounds fucking horrible. Let's just call them tips. Yes, this is correct. Thank you, Mr. Copilot. It's funny, you have no idea, it's just a white page and you see just some badly aligned text, but I'm pretty close to actually write a bit. And then you will see what this does. Maybe 2 days. I think 2 days is a good estimation, a good bet. Be right back. Let me quickly write something down which came to me. And let's my little hoop. No, it's more bass. more about this later. Off cam. So we need the sign. The sign needs to know. No, it already knows through the object in there where it comes from, what it's for. Yeah. The sign. Okay, and the ET we have here. I guess we can also just give that an ET object. I just now realized. It also makes me think we could have done that the styles even are unnecessary and come as part of the indexed object. Germany. Okay, yes, because we do style, spare and label, we just, that's not much. And the mode is kind of important. But we can use a flag for this, by the way. 1, 2, or 3. Yes, that is. Ooh. Yeah, we can just say 80.spare, and if not, then null. Can we do null plus? Does this work? It doesn't show an error. We'll see. And then here we do the 80. Oh, 80.spare and 80.label. What do I want? Now I forgot. Here, this. 12. Yeah, spares not defined, label. 12, 13, 18. Oh, I guess I do not need a mode, because if it's just null, I can handle it like this. And the font size, yeah, this is fine. Okay. AT17, what is, oh, I forgot that this actually gets, first of all, the modal seems also wrong now. Maybe it should be just one modal, and the position of that modal should be determined yeah. Yeah. Actually, we do this. No. For the modal, see, we do, and here, what makes more sense is do hub dot modal dot open. It does not exist yet, but we can write not the function yet, because this comes on next, not today. And is open is another camel case that we do not want. And also, why is it, oh, does it need to be state? So, I mean, it's not, it doesn't cause a re-render. It does const open. Oh, yeah, we can say visible. Okay, so we have this, and then we make the use modal in the hub, const modal equals use modal, and yeah, it wants toqing. Why does it want toqing, by the way? We will see what I was thinking. Science modal, and then we have to go back to app because it was not visible yet. It was open, which is wrong. Spare, AT17 is undefined, spare. Oh, I guess we can also just say that the AT we return to hub.at. Oh no, wait, this doesn't work. Oh no, it's fine. Wait, this is coming from chaps. So we can say, yeah, at and sub is both Firstwhile mode 9. We can say that the at is hub.at.give. And then we use it from a database. Chaps, thank you, Copilot. So we go back to at. No, to use at. And we say, we make a GIF out of this. And we have a GIF and a take. This is for the incoming ones, if we change it. Oh, and the GIF is the UI element, so it gives just the name, I guess. Chaps. Just the kind of AT. Or is AT the kind? I still don't know. No, that gives the type. No, the type is... No, it gives the name. Yeah, the name is Chaps. No, it gives the label, by the way. That is the hierarchy, the correct one. And we have, and a label, can a label have different? No, probably not. A label always has the same, or is it context dependent? Let's say tree. No, tree should always look like a tree. Oh, but when we have words with multiple meanings. But then I guess you shouldn't choose that for label. So we say this is a label that it takes. So this is just for a visual example. No, that was wrong. Okay, so we have the results. Which we can already say that we what did I call that? Spam. not spare an 80, this is wrong. Spare and label. And then we use Indo. Yeah, let's just make const. I guess it's time for an Indo. But now we cannot, or can we? No, we can't. This is very annoying. Oh, but we do not. How will we do this? When it comes from the sequence, the creation of those labels, of those 80s. If it comes from the sinput, which will for longer be the case, so outside of JavaScript, I'm thinking here, then it's always an Indo. Yeah, you know what? We already have an Indo. No, soft chain. That is correct. And now we have I guess we can do a change.now. And I guess we can do an 80. Yeah, we write this with Birdling. Which makes, by the way, super simple. The Indos are the objects that we create with the sinput. And the instas are the objects transferred in parts into DexD, which is indexDB. And I think I will go through the files now before I continue and update this because it seems super reasonable, and also change the structure of. I will remove files. I will delete files that I don't need or that I haven't written in yet, maybe all, so it's faster, and then do the coding drive that I thought of, that I will only create a new user when I see that I actually have written enough code for it somewhere else. And yeah, now this will delay everything a bit more, but this is good because I think once I have it running, it will be hard for me to not just write in there and don't further the coding. What is this, by the way? Let's start here. the hooks, use dash, we do need this. Use dash, we also will use this, use dynamic. Okay, apparently I do not delete. We also need a use enter hook. What happens then? Use hover we need, use hovering we need, use hyphens, use modal we need, use pennies we need, use pointer. That is an interesting one. Because maybe this is even a standalone for the modal. So let's say we, just like the sinput has use toqing, the mouse has use pointer, and we instantiate use modal here. And this is not coming from the hub. But the signs come from use hub, the ETs, dynamic lines, also chaps and insta, but I do not even know if we need that insta, the insta store. Yeah. So we have the spot and the trace and the taxi and the change and the hub. So the hub takes from the mouse oh no, sorry. Yeah, that is correct. Yeah, spots and moods. By the way, where do we even use these? Ah, for the sinput. Okay, no, that's probably reasonable. So we do this. That feels right. So the toqing, no, we need the sinput actually because of the beacons and all. That does look indeed pretty good. So we have the pointer which takes the modal, and we also want out of hubbing. Wait, where do I? Ah, the clicks. The use clicks. Yeah, this thing. We do this. Now it makes even more sense because we have the use effect and we can say, oh wow, no, we don't need all of this. That this takes the click. This takes the click. Oh, by the way, did I already write something here? Yeah, actually I can just do this. And we take the click from here and we do the use click. I hope I did not. No, I didn't. Yeah, it's also an indo from the mouse, not just from the sinput, also from the pointer. So we instantiate const no, the clicks is under use clicks, and we give it the click, which we can have here, function click, and this will be the window. Yes. So now I really hope, yeah, and on enter we can just give it what we, this is funny because this is pretty easy to think about. That we just know where the mouse currently is by on enter and on leave events, and the clicks go from there. We do not even need to deconstruct anything in the the on mouse enter and on mouse leave we need to, but just this, and then the clicks can come from use clicks, the events that trigger. No matter, I think that works. I haven't tested it. Even if we're here, when the last, I mean, I guess we would set it to null when we leave, because we don't know. I'm gonna think about it. The possibilities. We can also say that when we have like G pressed and go over that, then we stack all the targets that the click goes to, which is pretty cool. Yeah, and then we can have all the different effects. Oh no, we also, what if, no, that, no, yeah, no, it makes sense. Yeah, no, it makes sense. If it works, I think it could. Okay, hub is undefined, which is fine. So use modal 3. Yeah, or not use moods. Use modal 3. Wait, what? Oh. Use pointer, yeah, I guess it takes the hub first of all. Wait, I have it, I gave it everything, right? No, it's an app. Okay, give it a second, dude. Use pointer. And then we have the three major, we have the hub, we have the sequence, and we have the pointer, and I guess we have Dexy. No, we want it here. And we return, no, this is terrible. Oh no, this whole thing we do not need. That was from way earlier for testing. So the pointer has the modal, I guess, and the clicks is selected, we do not need. GIF, we do not have a GIF function. Cannot read property of undefined GIF. Because I didn't save, I think. Okay, wait, where? Chaps. Which is, the pointer. We need the pointer also. This we need. Yeah. Chaps. Okay, so we give chaps the hub over bottom. Oh no, it's the mid. The outer also have the hub. It's on the left, so it takes the hub, and the chaps do have the hub. That is not the problem. Hub 80.give. Hub. Use hubbing. 80s. It's 80s, not 80. So the 80s. And we do not give we want. We call for the ET and the ETs. No, wait. Yeah, let's go back to the chaps and say this is one ET. It's multiple ETs, but we want one out of multiple ETs. And now we are in 17, undefined spare. 17. Oh, it's also because I think I had it return an empty array instead of an empty object. Oh no, I have it return nothing. Hey. Why is it undefined? Maybe it's because it doesn't, it takes a second. Okay, ets.give. First of all, let's console log that it even makes it this far, which I think it does. And then we can, no wait, we are wrong. Here we make et question mark, et question mark. And also here and here. None. Chaps. I hope that this is standard behavior, because I cannot see that I did anything wrong here, but it's kind of scary to see it constantly updating. But I guess that's how it works. With every frame that we see means that it gets rendered. This is my rationale. Okay, so this is back to the stupid fucking styling. Okay, we have this is 100% and 66. Okay, then we have, this has 15%, this doesn't have anything. Oh, but now, why is it lagging? Nah, it's fine. My PC is really shit. So, we do not have, so this has 3 things like I thought. For some reason this doesn't have the contexts. The right is a context, right? Styles.context. Yeah, we give it ETs as well. ETs.give, yeah, that's correct. Or we give it a hub, we call the hub. Let's go to the hub. Let's go to the hub. Designs.map, okay, whatever. What was the... Oh yeah, the style. Which... Oh, I thought we had... Context. Oh, by the way, first let's go to ETs actually. Why? What did I open here? The system ticker. Oh, the ticker. Oh, we need the ticker, which can be a thing. Ah, no, we make it, yeah, that actually, I think, is a good idea. Yeah. Ooh. So the www is just one of the very few reserved words. I said that before. For the DMP. You cannot name your DMP www, but this is also how you get redirected to to the, or not, maybe not. But what was I talking about before? What I need, the ticker. No, the ticker is not on the left. Oh. Accepted. Ticker is... I guess we can also subscribe to tickers. Yeah, this makes sense. Oh, then we have another... Oh, the pre-mails. Huh. Okay, I got it in my head. On the left we have the pre-mails, and on the right we have the ticker. And I'm currently looking for to clean up a little bit. Wow, that's a lot. Come on, so much to make. Ooh, I will continue in 2 minutes. What is this song, by the way? Was it only in Germany or was it international? Who sings this? I'm so sorry. I think that's 90s. Alright, let's make it dirty again. Alright, let's get back. So, 80s is undefined. I thought everything worked. Oh no, no, context. Interesting, that's new. Sub 80s GIF. ET's, no, hub ET's give. What is undefined? The hub is undefined. Oh, because I changed it, I think. So on the left, no. In the outline, in chaps. No, the context is on the bottom right of the bottom. ET hub, did I? Okay. Now let's look at the styles. So the sinput gets the styles, which is hub lines active we do not need anymore. By the way, because of this, I didn't see this. Why do we have so many? Okay. Okay, so style simple. Let's see if this already does something. It looks good. So the thing is here on the right at least. No, it's not good. Annoying. Okay, this does flex direction row. First, okay, this div doesn't have a side. First, let's say styles bottom, dough, styles dough, which we did. Double, yeah, this also will have, the context will also have a style of dough. It will have the same width. And now we will okay, so now I think, why does it start on the right? Oh, because it doesn't have the sinput, the sequence and the string, or the sequence itself, style.sequence. But shouldn't the elements in there here, line items, justify content, center, but it's not in the center. Span. Oh no, because of this. This is 100%. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. But no. This shouldn't be 100%. The sequence shouldn't be 100%. It should it be on the left? So it's and I think now it's okay. Now we are in the middle. Do we want to be in the middle? I do not think so. Okay, also let's give the sequence and the string. Smaller font size. Styles.string. Oh, I didn't have. Yeah. That's pretty small. But why not? This way we have more. But let's start from the left. So it is not centered. Line items left. Or start? Is it start? I guess it's start, right? Okay, and now we can actually do this pretty good, I think. Also we do not even need this much space. Also the bottom left, by the way. How do we do this? Will this change? No? Or maybe. I don't think so. No elements we want. Once again. No, this is the top, yeah. It starts at the top, but we want it at the bottom. Started at the bottom, now I'm queer. Started at the bottom. Oh, fucking queer. No, it doesn't work. Why not? Yeah. Oh, it's because they are, I guess, we do it with the bottom, the sinput, the string maybe, and the sequence. Maybe this works. Nope. At the bottom now I'm queer. Text bottom. Text align. Vertical align text bottom. Let's see. No, not the talk, but sequence. Everybody's talking at me. I don't hear a word, I'm gay. Okay. Nope, this didn't do anything. So this isn't it. Super. Take elements aligned with the lowest element on the line. Oh, display flags. Align items, property flags end. Maybe, I mean, the secret is display flags. No. What? Okay. Maybe. Yeah, that doesn't need to. Ah, okay. Nice. Okay, see. Why? Why? Oh, by the way, this is funny if this works. Is this kind of cool? What the fuck? Oh my. So yeah. So we can say that how many characters do we have here? And if it gets smaller, so we can say that we do it until here. These are 2, 4, 8, 12, 3, 8, 9. Why do I should just make a counter? It's good sometimes to count for yourself, and I counted till 9. So it's 3, 8, 9, 10, 11, 16, 17, 20, 24, 27, 30, 34, 37, 40, 45, 50, 56, 61, 64, 67, 71, 76, 74, 70, 76, 81. I guess it's around 100 how much I want. 81. 81, 84, 1, 2, 3, 84, 60, 60, 80, no, 91, 95, 92, 93, what am I doing? 93, 99, 100, yeah, I guess we do 100, or we do 105. Yeah, we do 105 characters, so even if we, oh wait, no, we do a 120 characters. And we give it a min width. Of how many pixels? Yeah, first let's say, okay, this is a good length. So we can say that the min width is this. And it is 560, we do 578. We do 578. Oh wait, this was 588. We make 590. No, we make 588. It's really good. Styles. And then 588. String, where do we have it? I guess it's a sinput, right? Min width 588 pixels. Can we do this without? No. What is it? Flow? It's something. Do I have it somewhere else? The flow control? That's wrong. Overflow. Overflow hidden. Stack overflow band. Okay. Okay, maybe when we reset. Okay, it does hide. Okay, and then we did say 120 characters, right? So we can, by the way, for the left and right, the dough and the whiz, we can make it just like the others, but that would be kind of lame. We can make it even 20%. The whiz of the dough and the whiz of the context. We make it 20, go 20. So then now we do, thank you Copilot, Claude inside Copilot. So now we go to use toqing and we do a function, now we call it function, we character counter, just chars. Do we even need anything for this? Okay, so sequence. Okay, sequence. Okay, indo dot c dot count is gleich 0, and then we have sequence for each, and we call them instars because they will all come from an IR link, soon. The objects that we, I mean, they will not, but they are instars. So we kind of want, oh, this is interesting to think about, because the words can all automatically become IR links. Oh, that's even in combination. We can say that, no, never mind, but I write this down for later. you know what, corners will be days. This is now I have to stand up again. What I call the day 1, day 10, day 1, day 4, day 7, day 10, day 7, day 4, day 1 progression system. I think I now call the corner 1. All the corners become days. The streets and the days. Yeah, that makes more sense. No, the corners are becoming days. Because of my conception day and my adoption day. Oh, or maybe the corners are in between days, so we do not have streets at all, we just have street corners. Or maybe the street is, oh yes, that's actually pretty cool. The way people arrive at the corners is the street. Huh, that's pretty cool. The path of the Eierlings, for instance, this is the street. And then we have corners in between days. Huh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, this is really cool. So I connected the streets and the corners and the days. And the days are like events. Yeah, this is cool stuff right here. Okay, insta.string.length indo.c.count plus gleich oh, by the way, +1, and that's it. And And then we set a useref. And we make counter dot current dot chars equals indo_c dot count. Oh, why did I do a dependency array for each? Okay, so after the take, no, I guess we update the sequence with the use state. Oh, and an overall. Oh, we call this, I guess, the line, and the overall. Oh no. It depends on how many lines we have. So counter, yeah, wait, this makes sense. Chars.0. So we say, do you know which? No, you don't. Sequence, buddy. It's sequence. Or sequence.current, I guess. Then we do if counter dot current dot chars bigger than 120. Okay, first counter current dot chars equals we set it to null. No. It's an array, dude. Plus one array. Oh no, we do not need the We can do it here. Then we do indo.c, it is br, right? Kind proc, type br. Is it a kime? It is a kime. Kind type kime. You know what? Maybe this should all be the 80. Also, the emoji ID should be inside the 80. Inside the umbrella of an 80. Which we will do soon. Okay, do we need, because it's coming from a sequence, so we don't need it yet, I think. So now, do we need, yeah, we need to address this because yeah, in the previous, when we yeah, let's do it right now. The in the string, no, in the use string. In the shrink, no, in the use backspace, which I remember we didn't really use. Wait, shrink. Active currents if in a target toqing give. It's in the toqing. In the function here. If, no dude, you don't know what I want to do. Sequence dot length -1. By the way, we need to expose wait, where was I currently writing? Did I? The counter. Wait, in here? Oh yeah. This good? Because dot kind equals br. Indo C dot check ist gleich equals 2. Equals 3, and also the counter should go to 120. Yes. Or 119, I guess. Oh no, bigger than 120, so at 121. This could work with at the very start, but we need a br element. So yeah, this is also good for shift enter. When we do shift enter, which I also have in my brain to use on by default, we can add the br, and then also set the counter. Oh wait, now it's getting more complicated. Because we set the counter to previous. Yeah, we need the previous.